Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time of day it is for you, good day. And if you're a person that's just been anywhere on the internet at all this past couple days, you might have heard of this new game that people are hopping onto, just jumping on the bandwagon. Genshin Impact. The waifu collector Breath of the Wild game. That's what has been described to me. So I was able to strangle along some of the Choppy crew members. We got Cranky here with us.
Up.
And Cilia.
Heyo.
So, yeah, we're going to give this game a shot, but Cilia pointed out to me that there's an actual web manga, webcomic, however you want to say it, on their website for this game. I was planning on reading this out to you guys, but just looking at the prologue, which has 74 pages, and then seeing as how they have, 26 parts, I'm not going to have time for that. And it looks like they plan on putting in more parts. So, yeah. Maybe I'll read this on my own time. This character looks like somebody I've seen in Ruby. I don't know if you guys seen Ruby.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah. But anyway. We're just going to jump into the game. Like, I got the game booted up. I haven't started it yet. I wanted to do it on stream. So, let's see how this goes. Cranky and Silly have already started up, so they're going to be ahead of me.
All I'm gonna say is, so far I love the cooking mechanic.
Okay. Don't ruin anything for me. I want to be surprised.
No. I'm just giving my opinion on it. It is not like, oh, this is amazing because of this. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Like, I love, like, those kind of, like, crafting mechanics in MMOs.
Well, the cooking mechanic is not something I have encountered before, let's say that.
Oh, wait. Hold up, I need to increase the volume here.
Your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders. I wonder if this is a game that's better to play with controller. Let's see.
Well, a lot of, like, button pumps with certain things feature, like, a circle from, like, PlayStation.
Yeah, a lot of the ones I play usually use Xbox controllers. But since this game is on the PlayStation, I wouldn't be surprised if they use PlayStation prompts. Okay, select twin. Do I pick the female or the female?
It is basically...
Yeah, it's like the female or the androgynous boy. Thank you, anime. Enter name. Well, it has to be Cragmar, of course.
Oh, so it was wrong for me to go with Biggest. Okay. Yes, press left alt. I'm pressing left alt. What is this?
My sister got turned into cubes.
Hold? Ah, hold.
my sister back!
Yeah, was that you?
I just beat up a slime
And just like that, the god took away my sister.
or whatever that thing was.
Some kind of seal was cast
I
upon
heard
me,
an.
and I
How
lost
do I
my
say it?
power.
It was an.
So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Sounded
Now, I wonder why the god trapped my sister and took her away, but kind of left me behind when she put me in the same trap. It seemed like she could have easily taken both of us.
Was it?
Maybe
I
she
don't
had an
know.
inventory limit.
But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great god.
Paimon is already pissing me off. Stop talking in third person.
You already encountered the little flying thing.
Yeah, Paimon is flying. Paimon was in a fish. Paimon is going to talk about Paimon like Paimon. Okay, yeah.
And you just want to strangle it with a bicycle chain.
Okay. Wait, let me double check my OBS settings, make sure this is right. Close that out. Hopefully this is working out well. Okay.
I just noticed I'm already level 15.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in my controller to see if controller does work out better.
Level up.
It didn't automatically detect the controller. Maybe I gotta go into settings for this. Control type. Oh, there we go. Controller.
Ascension.
That means I can harvest this thing, right?
Wait, what?
Graphic quality. Wait, no, I want to pick graphic quality. Wait a minute. Okay, this is okay. They are using PlayStation controls because normally for the Xbox, A is select and B is to cancel, but in PlayStation, the position of A is their X, which is their cancel, and B is their circle, which is select. So my B is now select. That's gonna be weird to get used to. Here, yeah, set everything on high. I want to make sure motion blur is turned off. I hate games that have motion blur default on.
Good note, I have to. Graphics. Motion blur.
Okay.
Close.
Oh, I get it. It said it. No, I thought I had a double jump there.
Okay,
Oh, B to it. Okay. Is there a lock on? No, that doesn't look like there's a lock on. Oh, my sword just floats behind me. Yeah, who needs a sheath, right?
It's anime logic. I'm just waiting for the overly voluptuous woman to appear. Which is weirdly sexual, but actually doesn't mean it.
Open the world map. 2. Select and unlock teleport waypoint to teleport to the location. No, wait, come on, what? Wait, I thought I was opening up the world map. Button, hold to open shortcut wheel to select map. There we go. Doesn't look like I can teleport anywhere. Oh, I got a lizard tail. We ain't going hungry tonight. New lizard tail. Lizard tail is curled up after losing its owner. Very bitter, but has skin hardening properties.
Paimon, best travel companion ever. No.
Depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven.
Oh, wait.
Which of the seven?
Get back here, squirrel.
Exactly.
Oh, you meant Does the squirrel have a very fluffy tail?
Yeah. Is that a
I
rabbit
think you
squirrel?
meant I think you meant the furred squirrel thing.
Okay, you ran too far away for me to see. I got the lizard tail. Where'd the ferret squirrel? Got a bunch of apples. Wait, is there like a hunger meter? Like,
No.
oh, okay.
You can use food to as a like health regen. It's instant.
Oh, and Cilia, I meant to talk to you about this earlier, but I'm actually considering going back to Conan Exiles after seeing some of the stuff in the expansion. I don't know if you're interested in going back to that game. I could totally get us in a server for that.
Okay.
But I would like to do it like after we finish doing whatever we want to do in Dark and Light. So I could just use a Dark and Light server, since Dark and Light doesn't really seem to be improving anytime soon.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, it has so much promise.
That's a statue of the 7.
It is pretty good. The thing is, it is also stupid that you cannot complete certain things without being on the other world.
Over the world. Among the 7 gods,
Like what was it again? The crystal crab
I'm
thing.
not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but
Oh, hey, I'm on 121. Welcome to the Choppy crew. Sorry I didn't miss your message. I was too busy being annoyed by this pest. Not you, Cranky. I'm Paimon.
Paimon will take you to the
Taken.
animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Can I trade Paimon in for, like, anything?
Oh, believe me, the moment I can get rid of it, I'd rather have like a high-pitched apple running after me than.
I mean, I'll take a copper coin.
There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually
I feel
answer you is a
bad for
different
stealing
story.
this lizard
You
tail.
never know unless you try.
No.
Talk to it.
I mean, okay, let's face it, Cilia. If you weren't stealing the lizard tail, you would have probably killed the lizard anyway to eat his food. At least without his tail, it's still alive. It could grow a new tail.
I was just about to say, is that not one of the features of like lizards?
Yep.
Well, that particular
Oh,
kind of thing.
oh! I killed the ferret thing. I got raw meat. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're gonna feel bad about plucking a lizard tail, how are you gonna feel about killing ferret creatures to get meat to cook? You're too soft-hearted, Cilia. I see that knowing the horrible atrocities you committed in Ark.
To be honest, it could be worse.
The game that made me feel like the most bad is,
Then one time you played Grand Theft Auto and accidentally stole an old woman's car, then you tried to give it back to her.
Please tell me that's true.
That is true. This is when we first started dating. Actually, I think it was before we started dating. I can't remember. But I convinced her to play Grand Theft Auto 4, I think it was. She didn't really didn't want to. She didn't know what the buttons were. Hit a button, threw an old woman out of her car, and she's like, "Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that." And then like she kept going to the old woman like, "Here, take the car back, take the car back. Stop running away." And then she gave me the controls like, "I can't play this anymore."
That's
that-
adorable.
yeah, but that was before I played Assassin's Creed 3.
Oh, you love murdering people in that game. That's the one game I didn't really get into.
Assassin's Creed 3, which one is that again?
The one with the Native American?
Oh, I only played 1 and 2. But I finished 2, never able to finish 1.
It's like, I finished 1, I finished 2, I finished Brotherhood. Brotherhood was my favorite. Encio was an awesome character. That's why when Cilia and I got to 3, like the guy just, to me, could not match up to Enzio. I just found him to be way too boring.
The thing is, the one where you're basically in old Egypt, Odyssey?
Did you just feel the
Oh, I stopped playing after Black Flag, so yeah, but I think it was Odyssey when you were in Egypt.
Yeah,
Seems all you had to do was just
there
touch
are
the
some
statue
things
and
that,
you got the power of animal.
for example, there's a special quest, and eventually you
Much as they may
find,
want it, people in this world
from
can
Final
never get
Fantasy,
a
those
hold of
big
powers as
yellow
easily as
chickens.
you.
you can ride on. Gurubos!
No, Chocobos.
Chocobos, you basically unlock a chocobo as a mount.
Oh.
And I was like, nope, no, fuck this.
Oh, that's
It
accurate to
felt
history. Yeah, it's like
and
Assassin's Creed was like was trying to be as
as
like
accurate.
yeah as close to like realistic as possible, and then Odyssey was like fuck it, we're gonna have minotaurs, we're gonna have magical creatures, we're gonna have cyclopses,
Yeah,
we're gonna have superpowers.
That's weird.
but then again, the one with the Vikings came out, and oh, the things I've seen of that one, I love it.
So many things that bother me with that one. Okay, like okay, I know they're not going for accurate anymore, but they're pretending to be accurate when it comes to the Vikings. Like that one trailer was like there's so many things that would not happen.
Yeah.
Like one, okay, the night attack. You know when the archers use flaming arrows, they wouldn't do that.
Vikings would not do that.
No. I mean, like it wasn't the Vikings that were using flaming arrows. It was the French. I think it was the French or Europe. Well, the Europeans, the Catholics.
Vikings are European.
No, the Catholics.
Okay, yeah, Catholics. If you say Catholics, I'm like, yeah.
Okay, like they were the ones who used flaming arrows, but it was in the night. One, they wouldn't use flaming arrows in night because you'll see the arrows attack. Two, it's in the harbor where the boats are already wet, and flaming arrows already don't set things on fire, especially when they're damp. So those boats would not have caught on fire. Although all they did was warn the Vikings that the arrows were coming in, so they could bring up their shields.
Huh.
Speaking of shields, Vikings don't use those kind of shields. They don't use straps on shields. They use center grip shields.
But that you're completely right.
And you know what? I could nitpick this thing to death, especially when you had the giant guy fighting the leader of the Vikings, and like for once, armor actually did something. The guy wasn't sliced in half when he hit him with the axe. But the guy would have definitely had some broken ribs with the way he was hit.
Yeah. If you want a really accurate Viking show, I will literally recommend the show Vikings.
Well, no, I heard a lot of great things about that show.
I love that one. It is accurate. The story behind it is good. I like it. I really do.
Yeah,
It has some,
unfortunately,
some humor in it.
it's on like Netflix, and I'm not on Netflix anymore. Like I used to love Netflix, but now they're doing a lot of really weird things that I don't approve of, and which is a shame because I really want to see season 2 of Umbrella Academy. Okay, anyway, let's see. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. Let's see, I think I know why. It's because
It's because you're not from this world to begin with.
I'm an outsider.
If we keep heading
To be honest, I really want to tell a scene
we'll
from Vikings
eventually
now.
reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Okay, go for it. Tell me your scene.
Basically, it's one of the Vikings has been captured by Christians. And they basically go like, oh, because of believing in heathen gods and blah, 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 you gotta be beheaded. So the Viking says like, okay, can somebody at least hold my hair off my neck for a killing cut? And the king is like, okay, so a soldier hold his hair. Before the axe swings down, the Viking pulls back his hair, and the soldier's hands got cut off.
They stole that scene from that Kevin Costner movie, the Robin Hood Kevin Costner movie.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of the movie now.
But that was one of the scenes that basically showed like, oh, these Vikings don't give a shit. He knows he's on edge of that, but he's still gonna pull a trick.
Nope. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually would do stuff like that. But no, they stole that scene from the Robin Hood movie. Kevin Costner did it first, but I'm pretty sure he stole it from a Warhammer scene, probably, because everybody rips off 40K.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god Animal. So perhaps.
Okay, so Animal's the god of wind.
From the god of Animo, you can find some clues there.
I thought Barbados was the god of wind.
Well, she just said like these people in this city worship the wind because of the god of Animal, Anemo. Did they mention Barbados earlier?
No, I just remember that from the comic.
Oh.
There are also lots of bards
Vaguely.
there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister.
Are we gonna get a bard in our party?
Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
And I'm literally just Don't know.
Oh, it's the Dragon Quest slimes just popped up.
Yeah, that is literally the basic slime you can imagine.
Yeah. Dragon Quest did it first.
Yeah. I remember, I don't know how the game was called, but it was a DS game where you basically were the slime. You had to go into the world and
Is
collect
it
the rest of your slime village.
is it my when I was reincarnated as a slime?
No, it is literally a Dragon Quest game. But it
Okay.
was literally like, oh, you're a blue slime in a world, and like in your slime village with your slime king and everything. And suddenly, like, these forest creatures attacked with a Big Mac. But because of when it happened, you accidentally swallowed a flute and you became very long. They were like, "That's not a slime. That's a fucking worm. Throw it back." So you have to free all the slimes. And the weird thing is, you have this Big Mac that you have to upgrade and fight. And it is so weird, but it was hilarious.
The world level will increase along with your adventure rank, granting you more bountiful treasures. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ice Penny. Welcome to the Choppy crew. Ice Penny, Iron, how's your weekend going so far? See, along with your adventure rank, granting you more powerful or more bountiful treasures from your adventure, blah 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 blah. Sometimes you need to complete. Okay.
Oh, Dragon Quest Rocket Slime.
Let's see. What? Oh, damn it, that's right. B is selecting this game. Quest notice. No. Oh wait, is this just a game update? Okay, let's get out of this. Mail. Genshin Impact release exclusive rewards. Claim all. See, we got Wings of Companionship, Adventurous Experience, Radish Veggie Soup, Mora, which I guess is the game's in-game money, Sunsetia, which is yeah, I'm not gonna say. Aquatic Fate, Adventurous Experience, Fine Enhancement, Modstad Hash Browns. Did I say that right? Mondstad Hash Brown. Cream Stew, Fisherman's Toast, more money. You guys already get your claim your rewards?
Oh, I'm literally already in the first dungeon, to be honest.
Let's see.
I need to stop pressing the E. Christ.
Achievement. Wonder of the Worlds. Let the wind lead. Obtain the power of animal. And I got 5 Promagam. I have no idea what any of this stuff is right now. I hope this game isn't just littered with a ton of like different currencies that's just going to take like a flow chart to remember. Let's see, what's his profile? Oh, this stuff is locked. There's an exclamation point by profile. What am I missing? Oh, story. Is that it? Okay, hold the shortcut with to access character screen. That's what I did. What do you got? What do you want me to do now? I'm just doing what the game's telling me to do. Oh, level up. Here we go.
Found a potato.
Confirm. I'm level 5 now. I guess I'll just use all these books. Is this how you guys got like to like super high level already?
No, I just was getting XP after XP without using these books.
No, I'm just gonna use up all these books because I don't see any reason not to.
Found a cabbage. Found a cabbage.
Like, it's not like we could have like alt accounts in this game, right? I don't think. All right. Let's see. Oh. See something blinking on my minimap over there. Wait, can I get fish? Oh, I can collect fish. Oh wait, I don't want to drown in the puddle like Cranky did. Wait, can I chop down a tree with my sword? No, but I could climb up the tree. For nothing. Okay, so let's see. Do I cook in my inventory or do I need to get like a cooking station before I can cook?
Cooking station, I think.
Silly, where are you at right now?
I'm at the statue of Animo.
Whoa! Giant blue dragon just flew over me.
Ah, you're there.
There's something huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Cause my level. God.
Oh wait, that's right, I'm on cooldown.
I just saw the blue dragon also.
What was that, Sal?
But I just saw the blue dragon now.
Let's
Oh,
see.
suddenly I am in the mood to start up my Xbox and play Blue Dragon.
Which one? Like I finished the first Blue Dragon. Then I got the one in the well, the second one was on the DS, the Nintendo DS. I never finished that one, and I think a Blue Dragon 2 came out, but I never got. It's like they kept pouring, making new versions of Blue Dragon, but on different consoles, so it's really hard to follow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See what's up with the artifacts. Sands of Eon. No, wait. There we go. I got Adventurous Bandana. Adventurer 2-piece set, max hit points increase. 4-piece set, opening chest regenerates 30% max hit points over 5 seconds. Yeah, let's equip that. Does it actually show on our character or no? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Hey, Billy the Hobbit. Welcome to the Choppy. Oh, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what that GIF is. Combat knowledge. What do I have here? Absorb elemental orbs and elemental particles to replenish energy, deal an elemental damage to defeated enemies, while performing other actions might also generate elemental orbs.
Oh, you can climb trees.
Yep. I haven't climbed the tree yet, though, where I actually got something. I'm getting.
When you suddenly get the pump, you cannot equip during combat, and you're like, what is attacking me?
Give me your tail lizard. I see something over there to murder. Whoop. Oh, bunch of enemies up there. That's right, and I can see where people think they call this Breath of the Wild simply because you can climb up walls.
Yeah.
I think that's the main reason.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I need to kill all the enemies around it before I could actually open the chest. Yeah, get murdered by my wind. Okay, let's get back up here.
He had that
Damage
cool
mask. A
results.
broken mask once belonged to some hill church. Hill crunch.
Mhm.
Ooh, I got wondrous advice. An adventurous golden goblet. Yeah, let's see what this golden goblet is all about. Golden goblet. Adventurer's golden goblet, 2-piece set. Adventurer set. Okay. I could equip a golden goblet. Where is it going to be equipped? I don't know.
Artifacts.
Well, no, I know it's got an artifact, but like, where would you put that on your body? Bandana? Okay, you put that on your forehead. Goblet? I don't know.
Put it on a little hook on your waist so that whenever you're thirsty, you have it handy.
Makes
I
sense.
see your point of logic.
That reminds me of a D&D character a friend of mine played once, where he was fairly new to D&D. So, like, every time the dungeon master tried to explain a scene or describe something, he took that as like, well, the only reason the dungeon master is saying this because it must be important. So when the dungeon master was like, oh, you go to the tavern and you notice like it has like really nice wooden mugs. Like, I steal one of the wooden mugs. There must be something special about this. It must be an artifact. So he always had a wooden mug attached to his belt. And then, like, you know, you go out in the field and you could hear crickets in the distance. I grabbed the crickets and I put it in my wooden mug. It's like, okay. You got crickets in your wooden mug now. Does it do anything special? Like, you got crickets in your wooden mug. So, like, every time the dungeon master mentioned anything, it went inside that wooden mug.
Did it like get filled up, or did he take stuff out of it?
Stuff fell out of it because he didn't put a cap on it. But yeah, nothing really came of having a wooden mug. It just became like a running joke.
You see some loose petals on the floor. You gotta put it in your mug.
Now, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, say anything, describe anything, in the mug it goes.
It would be funny if the DM was suddenly like it was secretly like a mug of holding or something, so it was allowed to fill it up.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
That would have been funny.
So then I'm wondering, were all of the mugs in that tavern like mugs of holding, or was that just like a special one?
It was just a special one. Like, no, you know, it would have been great if it was a sentient mug, where it was trying to hide within the other mugs, thinking like, oh, nobody will really suspect me of being magical, and then this guy came around and stole them. It's like, my disguise has been found out.
It sounds more like a mimic than anything else.
Or a vagabond. I don't know if you know what a vagabond is.
It sounds familiar, but I don't.
It's actually an alien psionic creature. I once tried to have a vagabond follow on a party, because vagabonds are super powerful, but you never really know what a vagabond, like if you have a vagabond with you, because it could transform into anything, really. It could be an animal companion that's following you around, or an object that you're carrying with you. Like, vagabonds pretty much follow, you know, adventuring parties out of curiosity, so they could understand our world better. And occasionally, they'll lend some assistance to the party using their psychic powers.
Oh, I just met Sailor Mars.
What was that?
I said I just met Sailor Mars.
Sailor Mars?
Or is it Jupiter? I don't know.
I don't know. Jupiter is
All
my...
I know is
Okay, is she a brunette or does she have black hair?
black hair.
That's Mars. Jupiter has brown hair and has the green skirt. I know this. Like, okay, I'll admit, I watched Sailor Moon growing up, and Sailor Jupiter was my favorite sailor. Hey, welcome to the Choppy Crew. Luke, let's see if I can say this. Lucas G. Perry. I'm just going to call you Lucas. I hope you don't mind if I just call you Lucas. Welcome to the Choppy Crew. How's your night going so far? What day, really? I forget. Saturdays I play in the morning.
Okay, no, one more follower and you need to make that pie.
I should have put a caveat that it should have been active followers, but yeah. One more follower. I still need the recipe. You gave me the ingredients, but not the recipe. And I'm gonna
I
need...
was like, I have no idea how long this will actually take. So, yeah, when you want to do the stream.
It's gonna... Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it, like, anytime soon. I need to figure out a setup on how to stream from my kitchen. Because, like I said, I can't bring my desktop over there. And my laptop is on the brink of dying. So I don't think I could use my laptop. So I might use my phone, so I need to figure out a way on how to use the phone.
Well, in that case, I will say I give you the recipe when you know the setup.
No, just give me the recipe, and I need to get other recipes so I could cook while the thing's baking. And thank you, Lucas. Let's see if I said it right. Hello and save.
It's all right now. I'm back.
Did I do that correctly? I think save is the greeting in Brazil.
To a dragon?
Okay, I think I just seen the girl. Oh, Silly, was it the girl talking to the dragon that you thought was Jupiter?
No, it's the girl you meet a few minutes later that kind of looks like. I don't know, she just seems to like thematically match your character, but she's like a different color.
You're like a female version of Cragmore?
No.
That sounds
no, I mean,
hot.
like, no, the character I'm playing as. But she's like red and black and white instead of red and yellow and white.
Oh, I got it right. Thank you, Lucas. Hope you're having a great day. Good thing you didn't pull my hair out. Good thing the dragon didn't notice us.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
Well, don't worry. I would have thrown you first and I escaped.
It definitely has something
I
to
do
with
like that
weirdo who was
attacking a
talking
water
to the
slime gives you the
dragon.
wet-like condition.
I can't believe dragons exist in this world. Is talking to dragons normal?
Of course not.
See.
Whoosh.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream, Lucas. This is the first time we're playing this game, so we're still going through the tutorial stuff.
Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling
She
about
doesn't
this.
lock on.
Wait, there's a butterfly. Got the butterfly. Let's see, elemental burst. Use elemental burst. Note. How do I use elemental burst? Is that the Y button? Okay, I already know how to use elemental. Yeah, I've done that tutorial already.
Should have known. Fire tanks tend to explode.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is.
Why can't you just use the words I and me and stop saying Paimon?
All Paimon knows is that it's
Is
dangerous.
this made in
Best we
another
put it
language?
away for
I think
now.
it is. Like, I and me are like way more
Okay,
complicated
we've
in
got
some
it. Now
languages.
let's get out of here.
I hear her speak in English.
Ah,
Okay, let's see if we can find Jupa Mars or Marsitor
oh,
or
yeah,
or
when you
or
say-
sexy Cragmore, according to what Silly was saying.
I mean, her name ended up being Amber, so
Is she orange?
no.
No.
Doesn't match then. Get over here, pig! You hit me, I'm gonna kill you.
Should her name were like Garnet or something.
Where'd the pig go? Do enemies just disappear if you don't kill them fast enough?
No.
Or animals, rather?
I think it's animals.
Oh wait, can I mine this? Yeah, you got an iron chunk. I wonder if I gotta worry about weight limit.
I hope not, because I'm carrying a ton.
There's so many apples in my pocket.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Yeah, totally Sailor Mars. Actually, this is a character I saw. I said that reminds me of a Ruby character.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger.
Oh, I like that character. Sorry, I just found a new character and I really like it.
I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
Outrider. I wonder if they know what an outrider is.
What is an outrider?
Outriders are kind of like scouts.
Ah,
I remember this because I did research when Silly and I were playing Conan Exiles. I was trying to come up with a name for our clan, and I call our clan the Outriders because we were always the ones who would like scout areas ahead of everybody else.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves. We're not looking for trouble. That's
oh,
what
you
all
found
the
a
troublemakers say.
citizen on the street.
Hello, I'm Cragmar.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot?
Yeah.
What's
Elemental
the token?
reactions.
Please,
Elemental reaction.
please don't call
reactions.
it. We're not friends. She's emergency food.
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
That's a bit mean.
So to sum it up,
increase incoming
you're
health.
traveling
Yep.
partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there. Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason? I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too.
Why are your goggles attached to your chest? Like, it looks like they're sewn into your cape. That wouldn't really be easy to, like, put onto your head. Or your eyes, rather, where goggles are supposed to be.
Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just
This is one of those things where it's like, let's not think practical, let's think fashion. I'm gonna put random things on my outfit that make no sense. Thank you, anime. Okay, why so suspicious? That's a rather rude way to speak to guest. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That's more like it.
That sounded so fake. Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Totally a Sundari character.
Leave it to me.
What?
Oh wait, Pretty said that wrong.
Tsundere?
Sundar?
I feel like
Sundare.
she's
A character that is mean to you but secretly loves you.
Yeah.
Sundare.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in
I
Mondstadt?
feel like she's not that mean, but also not that loving. She's just,
Separated from his sister
I don't
during
know.
a
I
really,
haven't
really
got
long
a thing
journey.
with this.
Paimon is his
She's like one of those uptight characters,
Well, we got the
Trying to
first
be all
waifu.
official. Trying to be all official.
Yeah, but then like, because when I told her she was being rude, she completely backed down. Like, doesn't seem to have too much confidence. Like, she seems like she has a lot of fake confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Just that sound.
Let's see. Travelin's Dr. Handkerchief. Traveling please self increases income and healing.
What are these things?
Yeah, go ahead and put that on. Travelin's Doctor Pocket. I get 2 pocket watches.
Guys, these looks like fucking cyber slimes.
How do I switch characters?
A D-pad?
No, I mean like while I'm in the options screen or the character screen. I don't think I can. Hey, Kentucky Boy 88. Welcome to the stream. Yep, we're playing Waifu Collector. Oh, I'm sorry, Genshin Impact.
Why should I collect?
You guys voiceovers? Are you wait?
Outrider Amber reporting for duty. Just morning. Wanna go on a jog? Can I get lunch with you? It's getting late. Should I light a torch?
You know, I know why they did this. I know why they have that little. You could click on the voice things. I can see
Bear and Bunny, today is another squeaky clean day.
they know their audience. Is that a twerking polar bear? In the in the Dlive chat, that is. We got a twerking polar bear. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Choppy crew. Let's see, you are gonna get this one. Do we have anything else? Nope. Hey, Sushi! Good morning, or is it good evening to you, Sushi. Welcome back. Hey, just wanted to drop in and say hi. Playing Overwatch in a sec with a friend. Cool. I hope you have a lot of fun today, Sushi. Right now we're playing this game.
Hey, there's something strange
Yeah.
over there. Your family? Come on, let's take a look. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
Put up posters around the city?
What you need to finish doing first? It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
Okay, good to know. You can actually stop mid-battle to heal yourself quickly.
Cool. I'm just waiting for your friend. Well, you could always tell your friend about the stream, Sushi, just saying. And we're doing pretty good so far, Kentucky. Thanks for asking. Like, we're still just figuring out this game. Like I said, we just started playing it today, trying to see what it's all about. And I kind of got an idea of what it's all about so far. I did hear that it is a pay-to-win kind of game. So PvP is not going to be very viable. But so far, I'm enjoying what it is so far. What about you guys?
That's alright.
Celia?
Yeah, I haven't had very much of it yet. Seems nice, although if you hadn't told me it was, I wouldn't have guessed it was an MMO. Or multiplayer at all.
This is from what I've heard, because right now it's feeling very single player.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where the multiplayer stuff is going to come in. Maybe it's after we finish the tutorial. And he's called now. Hope you okay. Catch you later, Sushi. Well, I'll see you for D&D tomorrow, hopefully. Oh wait, that reminds me. I got a lot of stuff I need to prep up for the game tomorrow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Have you guys done like the cooking minigame yet?
I have not. I haven't found a place to cook yet.
I did.
Is it just any campfire? Because I passed by a whole bunch.
Any active campfire?
Really?
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good to know.
What you got?
Well, it's the cooking thing. So after you did your first cooking, I will tell.
Okay, yeah, I just gonna need to find an active campfire.
There was a character next to it.
See, what is this? Oh, got a waypoint.
Girl. Quick, get it!
Oh, I almost cracked quite a lot.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Okay, what are you thinking of the concept like elemental reactions?
Wait, animal what reactions?
Elemental reactions constantly popping up.
It's annoying. Like, it gave it to me once, like, way early on, and now just... Well, it gave it to me, like, a few times afterwards. It hasn't given it to me recently.
But it's literally every time you fight something with an elemental of it, it's quite annoying to be honest.
She doesn't really do much damage. Maybe I need to level her up. Alright. Wait.
Nothing
Another cutscene.
Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. They Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a sweat. Those things are tougher than... No, barely broke a sweat.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this. Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area. So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city? Exactly. That said, clearing this camp
Okay,
helps make the area
that mechanic
a little
I
bit
do
safer.
like.
Come with me.
There are certain
A
plants with
responsible
an
knight must make
elemental
sure to sail to the
element,
city
and you have to
safely.
use the opposite to get it actually.
There's something certain what for elementals?
Basically, I just found a frozen flower, so I had to use Amber's ability on it, like the fire arrow.
Oh, interesting.
Get it? I like that. Also,
Yeah,
man,
about
wait,
pyro.
actually,
Pyro
don't check.
attacks can bring cost beans, blah 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 blah. Okay. Good to know. Now, let's see if we can level up Amber. Or is leveling up character just the same for whoever? Nope, I'm 15, she's level 1. Oh, I should have saved some of those books. I didn't think we were going to actually have a party with us.
I'm gonna use some books to make all the characters the same level. Or at least try to. Yeah, attack defense goes up. Nice. Cosmetics. Whoa. Well, of course I'm just gonna switch to the more fancy wings.
So it looks like you can only have like 4 people in your party because it's controlled by my my D-pad, and of course there's only 4 directions I could go. Nope. I wonder if using the fire arrow could light this campfire. Hey, it did. Can't actually interact with the campfire though. So does there need to be a cooking pot on top of the campfire or something?
Yes.
Fuck you, squirrel.
Oh wait, I got some items. Okay, let's see. What is this? Adventurer's Tail Feather. I wish equipment actually showed on your body. Like, I know it's a very typical for JRPGs to just like not show equipment shown on your body, but it's still frustrating. Hey, Pepper! Welcome. Thank you for the lemon. How's your day going so far? Damn it. What did I just do there? Did I... Amber, what the hell is that thing? She just like took out a giant doll that exploded. Like it was a chibi version of herself.
Yeah, that is her ability. That is basically like, yeah, summon this bomb that will distract them for a while. Why? I don't know.
Takes a while for the bomb to explode, though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Aim. Really? Thought I was going to do something. Guess not. Just woke up, kind of sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pepper. I hope you feel better really soon.
Okay, boars are not really that tough.
Toughest part about the boar is trying to get them to not run away. Oh, I used the wind on the dandelion.
I don't want to be in the tree. Please stop climbing the tree. Thank you.
Let's see. I thought I picked up something. Wait, consolation. So I guess it's our talent tree. Even though we have a talent section here. Must be character ascension phase 2 to level up. Okay.
Okay. That is.
Okay, so it looks like there's a level cap of 20 right now. I guess that's when we gotta ascend afterwards. Okay. Not all that bad, just had a low fever. But, you know, well, just be sure to keep getting some rest. Drink plenty of fluids. Not sugar fluids. Soda doesn't count.
Get some tea. And stay warm under the blankets.
Wait, Celia, speaking of blankets, what's the name of that weighted blanket you got?
Weighted blanket.
I mean, is there a brand to it?
Safer? SAFR?
Yeah, because I think we should like just sort of advertise that like to the crew, because I think a lot of people in the crew could really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I think it. I don't know if it has to be.
We just happened to be passing by.
If you already
you
bought one or
cooking?
not, or if anybody can use it, but they gave me like a coupon code. So what if I know?
To be honest, I have a weighted blanket that is basically older than me, and I fucking love it.
Wait, I want to talk to Lynn. Wait, okay, never mind. Well, I've got the mushroom. Is there anything else? Nope, Cragmar shall cook this. Cragmar is a cook. Let's see, gonna make a chicken mushroom skewer. Perfect. You just
you're
feel
finally
tired? Might
cooking?
see if there's any soup in the house, because you need to eat proper food. Soup is good.
Soup is amazing. It's warm, it's not too chewy.
Well, it depends on the kind of soup.
Well, good soup also means that it is not... that the vegetables aren't raw.
Now you gotta properly cook the vegetables. But make sure you cook the vegetables in the broth of the soup, so like all the nutrition from the vegetables stay in the broth.
One of the reasons why I absolutely hated my dad's cooking.
Ooh, I can make sugar from what is this? The dandelions I got? Those aren't dandelions, right? Like it shows a picture of the ingredient, but it doesn't tell me the name of the ingredient. Well, I'm gonna make the sugar.
Does it look like a dandelion?
Actually no, it's like a yellowish flower, but I have no idea what that is. Any sausage? Let's see. Ooh, I could either cook the meat to make steaks, or I could prep the meat to make sausages. Yeah, I'll do that. Flour, well, I got the one wheat. And that's going to take a minute. It's going to take 2 minutes for the flour. And it's going to take 20 minutes for the sausage.
By the way, with the mini cooking game, if you make 5 of them perfectly, you unlock the auto cook for it.
Cool.
And you unlock another recipe. At least that is what I found out.
Let's see.
I
Talking to
don't know
Lynn.
it's for everyone, but...
Are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking?
Yeah.
Good.
Electrocharge.
I see.
It's
Welcome,
like
travelers.
basic science that if you're wet, electricity hurts more.
Technically true, but really it depends on what you're wet with.
Water?
Well, what kind of water? Is it purified water? Well, I'm not purified, I mean distilled water. Distilled water actually doesn't conduct electricity.
It's actually the little impurities in the water and normal water, better said, that help.
Yeah, exactly. It's the impurities in the water, so that's why distilled water doesn't conduct it. Because distilled water gets rid of the impurities.
That's why it's very dangerous to actually put not diluted, distilled water in like a microwave. Because it's actually the little impurities in normal tap water that makes it boil. Because it has a surface to create the bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
But if you microwave like distilled water, that doesn't happen. So if you pick it up and suddenly create movement, which will cause the bubbles, it will basically like create a little steam explosion, which will throw all the water out of the cup.
So yeah, I got a science experiment I want to try.
Oh, there.
No, wait, but I'm talking to Lynn right now. Let's see. I see. Welcome,
I'm
travelers.
Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, she's the one that
As you can see,
teaches you
I'm
cooking.
experimenting with some new recipes.
Well, she should be teaching you cooking.
Eat before you go. The first rule in the
What
Wilderness
song is
Survival
this?
Guide.
Oh,
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics.
Paimon, stop talking.
My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
I can only cook a few simple dishes. That's right. I love cooking too.
Oh, there's a cooking
I
part
like
right
the
there.
cooking mechanic better
Show
than
me what
other
you got.
games.
It's good to have someone to practice
You
with.
have to earn
There
the
are
basic
some mushrooms
cooking.
and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer
Hmm.
for me.
I already made a few skewers already. But yeah, she's gonna give me free ingredients. Not gonna pass it up. Well,
The survival expert of the
she
Adventurers
pointed to a
Guild.
barrel, but I think I already smashed the barrel before I talked to her.
Oh yeah, if you smash the barrel, it should be laying on the floor like.
Nope. Okay, they just gave me more ingredients, even though I already smashed the barrel.
I'm just wondering when actually the multiplayer aspect of this game kicks in.
I'll make one more.
Adventurer rank 7. Yay!
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Hmm.
She's a loud eater.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty.
Uh,
You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
blah 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 blah.
With your culinary skills, you
Da-da-da.
should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Alright, cooking
Okay,
knowledge.
at least.
Some elemental produces different effects depending on whether you press or hold. Okay, thank you.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
See, is there a way to like quick bar or something the food?
Not that I know. I really don't know.
Let's see. Wait, when did I get? Oh, that's right. I grabbed some fish earlier. These are ingredients. Where's the actual food? Here we go. Increases all party members' defense. How did I get 10 fried eggs? Revives a character and restores 100 hit points. Eggs are magical. As long as you didn't overcook the yolk. Restores 9% max hit points to all party members. Restores 10%. Restores 22%. This reminds me very much of Star Ocean, where all the food or healing items do a percentage amount as opposed to like a set number amount.
Oh yeah, Tail Game too.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about Star Ocean, like the earlier Star Ocean games when you'll cook food, is I just like their crafting mechanics. And how everything is still, like, even though if it's like really low level, it's still kind of useful because it works out for percentages.
Mhm.
Context of that song.
Alright. Now we're going to actually get into the city.
I keep accidentally swinging my sword at people.
Have you successfully murdered a civilian yet?
No, they always dodge.
Do they legit dodge?
Well, they kind of do an animation, like they react, but if
Like, Celia, don't tame me.
yeah,
That does remind me it would be funny if you eventually can just pick like a line of like, yep, I'm gonna be evil now. Because I remember
Wait, what?
all
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
FTM
what? Okay, I guess this kind of skimming what this kid was saying. Okay, what are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. And then my reply is, they'll be back. They do come back usually, but what happens if one day they leave and never come back again? Just like Daddy. Oh, Dad's still out there picking up a pack of cigarettes, I guess. Alright, kid. You really brought down the mood.
Oh.
I want to recharge so I could get more dandelions. No, this kid's called Sage Heya. Hey there, kiddo. Say, have you heard of the Dandelion Sea? Dandelion Sea, you say? Uh-huh. There's this book I read. It says that somewhere in Mondstadt, there's a big sea of dandelions. It even has little talking foxes in it. Little talking foxes? Yep, I want to know what talking to the animals is like. But I've only seen a guy in green clothes and white socks talk to animals before. Happened to bump into him. Green clothes and white socks. I wonder if that's a reference to something else. I told Mom how awesome he was, but the guy said I was mistaken.
I think that's talking about the kid that was talking to the dragon. But I don't remember exactly what color his socks were, so I could be mistaken.
Yeah, socks isn't the first thing I noticed. Only Caramel was here.
Should we tell him?
Yeah, she would notice that in seconds. Oh, there's actually a little side quest. It'll actually say how far away it is.
See, we can't go like this. Now I see there's no way we can find it. It's there. It's a fairy tale, a fantasy, but should I tell them or shouldn't I? There may be so, but humans can never leave their fantasies aside. Only if we dream can we have hope, and with hope comes opportunity. Surely you haven't forgotten the snowy day of... God, what is up with these names? Snezhnaya, when you were a boar princess and I was a wolf pup. Oh, Parsley, just as we once dreamed to ascend to Celestia. No, even now, we... Indeed! Okay, you guys are boring me. Someday you're gonna have to tell the kids Santa Claus isn't real. More mushrooms. Alright. Okay, there's... What is, Huh, I had an exclamation point over my characters. Now it's gone. Okay, right now I'm just patrolling. I haven't actually gone in the city. Have you guys gone in the city yet?
I did, but then it turns out I was supposed to go to a different spot first. So I'm going back out.
Yeah, right now I'm just running around the city picking up mushrooms. Not many.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there some way to basically be like activate multiplayer or something? Inventory, events, community.
I'm guessing that there's some dungeons where we could all group up with, but I don't know if we're gonna have an open world multiplayer.
I'll race you there.
Constantly I have rewards coming out towards the...
I have no idea what you said.
You have like a day 5 reward.
Wait, how did I just go in first person mode for a second there?
I got a day 5 reward and I don't know why.
The system must be broken. Wait, can I climb the castle walls? Ooh, I can. Gets the stamina up.
Also, I found out you can pray at certain statues and basically do an offering to increase your stamina.
Oh, that'll be really useful. Oh,
I increased my stamina from 100 to 114. And you get this extra little bar with your stamina.
it doesn't look like we have full damage.
Oh,
Well-
believe me, that is full damage.
Oh, maybe I just haven't fallen far enough.
Yeah.
And there's that island out. There's something blue out there. I wonder if I have enough stamina to actually swim there.
Oh, you need actually certain materials to ascend. Okay.
Yeah, so might as well just level up everybody to 20. And then
Okay,
wait
I
to get the materials to ascend.
Damage mask, windwheel, aster, and brilliant diamonds. So, Christ, I think we will come there when we will come there. There we go.
Let's see. Oop. Wait, I got a silver sword? I've been using a dull sword, now I get a silver sword. When did I get this?
Or you literally pick up all kinds of random stuff when you just walk around and... I don't want to climb this tree! My character has a tendency to just be like, oh, tree, gonna climb that. Okay. No. Wait, do I have a weapon for her? Apparently I already do. Okay, artifacts, let's see. There you go.
Alright, we're gonna try to swim to the island. Let's see. Hydro. What environments and hydro attacks can cause beings to become affected by hydro when hydro meets our other elementals, blah 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 blah. Alright. Elementals. Okay. Oh, that's not good, Pepper.
Hmm?
Can opener is apparently really tiring. How's your diet been lately? Like, have you been getting enough calories into your diet? Is this making you weak, or you think you just like legit have a really bad fever? Okay, I don't know if the equivalent, like if we could swim faster, not sprinting in water, then just go into slow rate. So I'm just gonna go slow rate to see if I could get to this island. It looks like there's a blue ghost over there.
Oh, you can literally put crafting items on like a queue system. Okay.
Yeah, your diet's been pretty good. That's lie down, eat plenty of soup, pepper, and just relax.
Take care of yourself.
And hey, if you're curious, you guys should... Nope, I'm drowning. You can actually play this game on mobile. This game is on PlayStation, mobile, and PC. I wonder if I lost anything for dying.
I'm more curious of where can I sell all the excess stuff I have.
Let's see. Do I have a food item that increases my stamina? Recovers hit points, hit points. Regenerates hit points. Increases all party members' sprint and stamina consumption. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your characters. Your own. Okay, so even the food items mentions co-op mode. So I don't have anything that could reduce stamina, this swim and stamina, this sprint and stamina. Oh, and there's a sweet flower I used to make the sugar. Okay. I might have screwed myself because I don't know if I could climb up those mountains to my current stamina limit. Let's find out. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Come on, Craigmore, you got this. Also, you got that dizzy spell when you stand up.
Please take care of yourself. The moment I can sell this little ferry, I'm gonna do it.
Can we get some hearts in the chat for Pepper? Maybe a few hugging emotes.
Yeah. Yes, lady. Can I get food to go? Why would I?
And a nut button just for good measure.
Shopkeeper. What do you have for sale? Okay.
Okay, heading over to the docks. Cecilia, have you completed your enough side quests to get into the city proper?
Yeah, I went into the city, but then I realized I was supposed to do something outside the city first, so I went back out, and then I found like another little area that I went to look at instead, so I haven't gone back.
Okay, I can apparently
Wait.
use, like...
I just heard somebody say something about pulling out. What are you doing that for? I don't need your help.
Sorry that I laugh about. I heard something about pulling out.
Yeah. What does it do? Oh, thank you for the ice cream, Pepper. I could really go for ice cream right now. Maybe gelato. I'm trying to pull this sword out. Don't you get any ideas? I found it first. Only I could pull it out then. Oh, that's what it was. Of course, that's what it was talking about. Okay, so I don't know what would actually happen, but it's definitely be something big. Look at the rust. The angle of entering the ground is perfect. It's got to be a lost sword of some legend or something. I'm sure of it. Armed with this sword, I'd probably be allowed to go on adventures with Mommy and Daddy, and I could join Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, no. No, buddy, no.
No, you know, let him dream.
Nah.
Reality will set in soon enough. You know, as he's like lying face down in a puddle with his own blood because his slime's killing him. There's one less person to take up space in the tavern.
That is just mean.
It's almost accurate.
And funny. Well, that's mean and funny. Important messages. Layling Blossom. Okay.
Oh, people are just leaving food out in the open here. Oh wow, like if you like jump high up over water, you actually do a diving animation.
Nice.
Hey, what's up with you, Grunt? What do you want? Are you here to jeer and ridicule me too? I haven't decided yet. Whoa, I haven't said anything yet. Well, what is it then? I highly doubt you're here to help me build my boat. Anyway, whatever it is, I'm not in the mood for it now. You're building a boat? Yes, just a little one so me and Miss Flora can go boating on the lake. I thought that with Miss Flora being so light and dainty, no boat would be fit for her unless I got rid of the keel, which is heavy and on wheel. You want to get rid of the keel? I also figured I'd build a hull from my favorite thing in the world, dandelions. What, you want to see? Okay, so he doesn't want a keel on the boat, and he wants it made out of dandelions. Okay. Well, we're in a magical world where we have a Navi that keeps talking in third person, and there's a dragon flying over, so I can't dismiss that this wouldn't be a thing. Okay. My first attempt is on the lake over there, and the second one is in the lake bed right here. I just don't understand why they won't float. Good luck to you. One day, I will confess my love to Flora on board the dandelion boat. It's such a shame that my last few attempts have all sunk to their maiden voyages. But every cloud has a silver lining. My swimming ability has improved greatly as a result. Last time, I even had several crabs grab onto... What? I had several crabs grab onto my eyelids. But I still managed to swim back to shore, even though I couldn't see. This game's weird. Oh, and several more ended up in my pockets, too. Here, you can have them. Now I have to build a boat.
Yeah, 3 crabs. The guy literally just gave you crabs.
Yeah, I need a shampoo for this.
Just shave it. Done.
Windblade.
Oh, I'm Manscaped. Alright. Like, I keep on, like, all these, like, weird jokes. Specifically, that kid and the daddy. Like, it's... I don't know if it's funny, weird, or just they're purposely being awkward. I wonder if you own property in this game. Like, get your own house. Welcome to Mondstadt, traveler. How can I help you? Tell me about Mondstadt. Known as both the Crown of the North and the city of pastoral song, there are no words that can truly describe the beauty of the city. A new bard arrived in the city not long ago. You should what was that? Okay, no, you should seek him out if you want to feel the true essence of Mondstadt. But the songs he plays are a bit archaic. These songs date back to thousands of years. No clue to how he knows them. Are there any legends about Mondstadt? Are there any anecdotes about legends? Let's go with legends. Come to the right person. Okay, I'm already bored talking to this guy. Let's skip through. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Your daddy's gone. Got it. Hi. Anything nice can do for you?
Nope.
No, I'm just gonna say goodbye.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Oh, got a cutscene entering the city.
I found a little temple thingy that looked kind of dungeony. But I already walked away from it and I forgot what I need to unlock it.
Okay, maybe we just need to keep doing the tutorial before we get to dungeons.
Introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom.
Right now, Amber's talking to me, introducing me to the city.
Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Havonius, welcome
Let's say
to
you're
Mondstadt.
close to single-player dungeons close. Seeing where you are.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery. Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
Oh, and silly, if this game's putting you in the mood to try Breath of the Wild, I got the game on Switch. You could always grab the Switch and play it. There are no waifus in it. Well, okay, no, technically there's no waifus. You get flashbacks to potential waifus, really.
Aren't there
What
horses?
about
You can
those
collect
Amazonian
horses
women?
instead.
No. Personally, I like the... I forget her name, the fish girl.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, like, her backstory is actually really sweet. See, chicken rice or chicken noodle? Which one of you guys... I think chicken... Personally, I like chicken rice better than chicken noodle. I find chicken rice to be a lot more filling than a noodle.
Yeah, but thinking chicken noodle has more moisture in it, and that's the thing you need when you're sick.
I would actually disagree. There is a lot of moisture in the chicken rice. It's just that the rice absorbs a lot of it already, so it's in the rice grains itself, and you get a lot more. Well, you get more nutrition from the rice, at least calorie wise. So it helps your body fight off the whatever it is that's hurting you better than the noodles.
But you can also admit that chicken noodles are more smoother than for the throat.
Definitely, yeah. If you have a sore throat, noodles will be better. If you don't have a sore throat, I will say the rice. Chicken rice is your fave? Look at that.
Well,
Pepper's a no. She's on the right wavelength here. High five, Pepper.
It will. No.
See,
Whatever you want.
Okay, everyone's
Only
been.
makes you feel better.
Oh, she asked for an opinion, and mine's is rice. Everyone's been put out of place by storm terrors recently.
Everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Who's Jean? Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Well, this TL is this Quetzalcoatl. And thank you
Yeah,
for the
but
follow,
but-
Vanjo. Welcome both to the Choppy crew. Hope you guys are having a great day. In fact, tell me about your weekend so far. And how many followers does this put me up to?
300, 503. But Quetzalcoatl is a dragon from the Aztec mythos. Plus, it is also one of the dragons in Dragon Maid. That's the only reason why I know how to pronounce the name.
Ah, good to know. So, yeah, we hit our follower goal. So, hey, Cranky, get me that recipe. And Pepper, I know you wanted to suggest some recipes, so feel free to send me whatever recipes. Because I know Cranky wants me to make a pie. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to make the pie, but while it's baking, I want to do something while it's baking. So if you have like a short recipe I could do to cook up while I'm making the pie, while I'm baking the pie, so I'm not just standing there waiting for the pie to bake, that would be great.
Also, when you take the pie out of the oven, you need to let it cool first, because if you coat it while it's still too hot, it will just fall apart.
Well, the honey should be able to keep it all together.
No, honey. Let it cool first. If you coat it while
No, I
it's
don't.
still
Wait,
too hot, it will just
what is going on
fall
here?
apart. I hear myself.
Yeah, I was trying to bring up my, because right now I got the stream on my PC like really windowed down, so it's hard for me to see some of my stats. So I was trying to bring it up on my phone. Okay, got 505. Okay, but everything will turn out fine. Oh, who's Jean?
Jean? Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean.
I don't know why, but I really
defender of
like this cooking
Mondstadt.
mechanic.
Grand Knight. Okay, well he's gonna be replaced by Cragmar.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Storm Terror will
So,
be
yeah.
no match for us.
Perfect.
Please.
Unlock another
So-
okay.
Sounds like somebody pretty impressive, or I hope she knows something about the god of Animo. Yeah, hope that.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of
Hey, what?
Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler.
Yeah, we're looking
Where do you
for
see that?
we're looking for info on, and because that's how we're going to try to find our sister.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Or brother. I don't know which twin you guys picked.
To be honest, I went with the one with the pants.
I picked the girl.
To be honest, the guy looks like he can work at Fanboy Hooters.
Because
Is
this
that a
reward
thing?
is useless to you, Paimon.
You don't know Fanboy Hooters meme?
No.
No, well, I wasn't thinking of me. I was thinking like that sounds like something that could actually be a thing.
Because it is basically like, grab a general like fast food
I'll
chain,
treat you to a
and there is
traditional
like an,
Mondstadt delicacy,
let's say, is kind of
sticky
king for
honey
it,
roast.
like Gov, IHOP, or Tomboy's Steakhouse. And you can keep it going on and on. But
Eh.
Fanboy Hooters is the most popular one.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Millennia 81818. Welcome to the Choppy crew. Feel free to chat up in the chat. I just want to make sure you guys aren't bots.
That's fair.
Sticky honey roast! Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Okay, the city's high ground. Okay. Okay, well, up. Now we got quest. Let's see. With your help, the problem to resolve quickly. Lit by Amber, you reach the city. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. See, blacksmith, what you got? Can I help you? I like something made. Enhancement core. Fine enhancement ore.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Arby's.
Oh, there's a queue? How long is it gonna... Okay. Weird how they set that up. It needs better sound effects for the forging. Okay, and I need to get to adventure rank 5 before I can actually start making weapons. Oops, sorry, buddy. I just put a Cilia there. Hey, what do you have for sale?
Oh, Christ. Yeah,
Yeah, I already have a silver sword. Ode
sending
Merc
that to
Pal.
Celia, and sending that to Pepper, because I think she will also appreciate it.
A sword for the sword for exercising demons. Everyone knows it's made of silver alloy, not pure silver. And the old Merc sword has the same stats. A battle test great sword. Fragmore is about the great swords.
I think it may be like a different type of weapon, maybe for a different character.
Well, I'm gonna purchase. Well, you got a point there, Cilia. Might be for a different waifu. Wait, Cranky, you said you got like a different weapon, like a halberd or something earlier.
Glaive.
A glaive. Were you able to equip it?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay, Celia's right. And there's Pocket Grimoire. Alright, assume that's for spellcasters. Alright, so... yeah, nothing I could use. Didn't have any armor? Wait, that's right, they don't have armor in this game, it's artifacts.
Also, Celia, I sent you 2 images.
Okay. What do you got? Smith Apprentice, what do you got?
Is there like an inn where you can revive dead characters without like without using an item?
I don't know. Did Amber die?
No, I died because I thought, hey, let's see if I can jump onto the windmill blade. I couldn't.
Sorry that I'm laughing, but
Okay, because like I drowned, but I just respawned.
yeah.
So I guess drowning doesn't permanently kill you. It did take a decent amount of health, I guess.
But I like how, like, if you try to attack the cats, they
Do they backflip?
yeah, they do like
This
this
used to
little
be a
ninja
bustling
thing.
street, but with so many
Meow.
storm terror.
I don't want to talk to you, buddy.
Oh, I see a sign on the map for
Except
booze.
for
I'm
the
going
local
to it.
tavern near the
I
city
found the
wall
bar.
over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Just let me into the bar.
What was that I just did?
Chicken. Blah, blah, blah.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Well, apparently you like respawn after a while.
Okay, so it must go to Kenya at the night. Wait, what?
Is there something, Cough, I can do for you, Cough? Oh, got somebody with sickness here. Is this Pepper in this game? What are you doing? I am Cough, making a wish. I just tossed a coin, Cough, into the pool just like this, and Cough, make a wish. You must be
Oh, that's
Cough
awesome.
sincere to do every day for the fountain fairy to hear you, Cough. I'm sorry, I can't stop coughing.
Christ.
What do you
I completely
want?
forget how that character. How is that one character called from Smash again? That is from like Persona or something.
Joker.
Yeah, I just found an NPC that looks like him.
Oh, I've been Cough unwell for a long time. I wish that Cough the fairy fountain could help me Cough get better. So I can stop Cough being a burden to my parents and my coughs. Bowser and Anthony. Oh. That wasn't really a like, I accidentally well okay then I attacked her, but she didn't really dodge. She was like put her arms up like "Narr." Owner with wind comes glory. Okay, do you sell artifacts here? It is unfortunate the shop's been undergoing renovations recently. Drop by next time. Oh, waste of my time. Silly, were you able to find an end to bring your character back?
No,
makes-
but she kind of like respawned after me.
Wait, so...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Sorry. Hey there, I have quality good items and prices. I'd like to ask you... I want to buy something. I'm listening. Yeah, tell me...
I'm still trying to find out how to actually sell. Because I have the same 3-level grade 1 swords.
I wonder if you can like merge them together or something to get like a super dull sword. Like a sword that is super and dull, not a sword that is.
Or +1 dull sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, it is just slightly less dull.
Your quality goes on. Okay, I guess I need to advance more in the story before I could even shop in the item shop. Okay, Sarah, this is a eatery, right? Can I cook? I don't want to ask you a question. I want to. Okay, game. Play by your rules. Wait, boss Cattail? Margaret? You're the boss of the place called Cattail?
I did find out that sometimes you feel like, not feel like, you find like an elite version of an enemy.
You see, I don't have any neutral tea at the moment, but I want tea.
What is considered neutral tea?
Well, I assume she means like neither like heavily caffeinated or decaf.
So green tea.
Like, well, green tea like morning breakfast tea would work out. No really deep black teas, so like gunpowder tea or chai tea.
Gunpowder tea?
Yeah, gunpowder tea. I don't know if that's a brand or a specific type of tea. Like, it's a very dark black tea. Like, it has like half the amount of caffeine a cup of coffee does.
I really want to make a joke of, does it have explosive flavors?
Caramel would be proud of you, Cranky.
Yeah.
Let's see. Finally, I have a chance to stop you. Wait, what? Chance to stop you? I have my eye on your for a while. Okay, that's a typo. An outlander wandering the plaza is quite easy to spot. What are you doing? I'm waiting for someone to invite me for a drink at the tavern. Would that be you? Just kidding. Loosen up a little. Mondstadt is a city of romance.
Please.
Well, tell me about yourself, or just how are the taverns around here? I don't like to admit it, but the best tavern in the city is Angel's Share. However, ever since I hired Diona as my bartender, business has been looking up. Doesn't matter whether they came for the wine or for her, money is flooding in now. Tell me, are there any events happening as of late? There have. Recently, the Angel's Share has been giving out complimentary chicken mushroom skewers, and we've been running a promotion in response. Since we're the cattail, our main appetizer has to be Mondstadt grilled fish. Anyway, take these, and remember to swing by sometime if you're free. Oh, got some grilled fish. I wonder, is there a way like to use an item mid-combat?
Like a healing item.
Yeah, like a healing item or boost item or anything.
If you open up and quickly go to like inventory, you can.
Well, that's not a fast way because you can't do that like mid-combat. You know what I mean?
You want the hotkey?
Yeah, like a hotkey. Yeah, let's eat this mushroom. Oh wait, that's right. Gotta press B for that.
It's so weird talking to the character while you are the character. Just literally walking up and being like, "Hey, me."
You're a gourmet. Can I use you for cooking? Blah blah blah. So I wonder something to happen. What are you doing? Oh, hello. You're visiting here. Whatever. Okay, so I could get in there for you. I'm bored. Surely you're exaggerating. Probably said something interesting. Doubt it. Okay. There's probably a staircase that goes up there, but I'm just gonna climb.
The breadcrumb trail leads up the wall.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm Skyrim horsing this.
Well, you can.
Oh, if you climb up on like the little anime god statue, it actually kind of looks like the bard character, and go into its hands, there's actually an option to sit.
Wait, where's that statue?
It's actually where the quest mark is pretty close to, I think.
Okay. I has to do that.
And you get like a little achievement.
Oh, I see Susan the Bard. I'm looking for the statue now. It says this big house. Is this like a coliseum?
Looks kind of Coliseum-y, but it's not. I think it's just like a plaza.
There's a statue around the coliseum, or the coliseum looking thing, because I don't see it.
Yeah, if you go into the map, you'll see like something that kind of looks like a flower. It's right in the middle of that.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
in.
go-
Okay, it's in the coliseum. Okay. Or whatever this thing is.
Now, how do I get down?
Gravity.
Ah! I mean, I hadn't
Sort
used.
of like empty work.
No. No. Pepper's begging for tea smothered in honey. Cranky doesn't like honey, just so you know.
I don't like honey in this particular recipe you want to put it in.
Well, it's your recipe.
Yeah, I never said put honey in it.
It makes a good substitute for sugar.
No. Because if you do that with this fucking dough, you will get a liquidy dough, and you don't want that.
No, it'll all work out. I'll crystallize the honey if it'll make you happy.
No, it doesn't.
Well, you need to lower your standards, Cranky. Be more open-minded. Okay.
Oh, I should have done a little quest doohickey prior to going up the statue.
Why? Is there a quest to climb the statue?
No, but it'll give you an easier way to get down.
Nope, I'm climbing the statue anyway.
We'll just go to the little quest marker in front of it first.
No, I refuse.
Okay.
Like my father says, I always tend to do things the hard way.
Because you're stubborn.
Yeah, I'm that too, yes.
I like the Glaucus dragon.
The what?
So I like the Glaucus dragon.
Is it shaped like a 6-shooter gun?
No, it's shaped like a Glaucus. Like one of those fancy schmancy sea slugs.
Oh, because when you say Glockish, I was thinking Glock, which is like a small pistol. Alright, well, got my achievement. Oh my goodness! Well, that was a fast way down. It's like I didn't even mean. Wow, that took a ton of health. Alright.
They literally just fell.
Yeah, I was sitting down. I was like, okay, I'm done sitting. And when I stood up, I didn't even have a chance. I just fell. Well, I have food items. Yeah, I went from like, okay, let me see my health. I went from 3027 health to 787. So what was that, like 2300 points damage from that drop?
Shooting minigame?
Use Amber.
I don't think I can.
Okay, now I got the cutscene.
Basically, the ice slimes make their own little platforms below them, so they never actually touch the water.
Oh, cool.
That's I like that detail. It's
Outriders use them to ride
sounds
the
so
wind, and
simplistic, but I
people in
like it.
Mondstadt love using them too.
Okay, I just got the wing glider, and now I can really see the influence Breath of the Wild had. The same way you used the little glider in Breath of the Wild. You guys have played Breath of the Well, Cranky, have you played Breath of the Wild?
I played it a little bit.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get Silly to play it for a long time.
I played some of it. I started playing it, and then it got stopped being played like a lot of the other things.
Did you ever get past the initial opening of the game? Like where the map really opens up?
I believe so, yeah.
I brought you here to give it to you, so you can
Yeah,
experience
then you're
it
not
right away.
so far that you actually can put Link in like female costumes.
Don't think I got that far.
You know, people actually got upset about that, saying that was offensive.
Oh,
Why was it
you're
offensive?
really excited about
Because
the wind.
some people just don't want to have a happy life. They look for an excuse to be
Well,
annoyed.
that's because the wind is the
Isn't
heart
it in
and
like
soul
one of the Final
Mondstadt.
Fantasy games where you literally dress up as
Final
Big
Fantasy
girl.
VII, yeah, with clouded cross dresses.
yeah,
Although okay, I know, like I played that game, and Silly heard me complain because I like the original better, but that's just nostalgia speaking.
Yeah.
What bugged me with that scene is in the original game, is like, well, there was many games you could do to get the outfits, and it determines how good your costume was, will determine on who the creepy guy will pick, and if you pick the best, then yeah, he'll pick Cloud. But you get like dialogue options when he's trying to seduce you in bed. So in the original, it's like there's one of three ways you go. Either one, you just try to keep the creep off you. Two, you tell him like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't be with you. My heart belongs to another." And it's like, and then he's like, "Who does he belong to?" And then you make up a love story about you and Barrett. And he falls for it, and you know he actually like gets emotional with it. I can't believe, you know, blah blah blah. It's so touching. Or the third option is you go with it and you let him seduce you. So like, and then you lean in, and just before you're able to kiss, Eris and Tifa break in. It's like, okay, Cloud, we're here. Just sit. Wait, Cloud, what are you doing? And the Cloud's like, yeah, we're here to stop you. You know, and it's hilarious. But you don't have that in the remake. You only have where Cloud kicks his ass. And it bugs me you don't get those options.
Cause for some reason that reminds me of a Facebook post I saw once, which was actually quite funny. It was a guy that was actually like a trap, dressing as a girl, but he got in a relationship with a guy that didn't know that. And at this point, they were actually engaged. But the boy was highly Christian, so he wanted to wait for marriage. And he doesn't know what to do now. And the top comment was, the unboxing is gonna be nuts.
Okay, you ever see Robot Chicken?
Robot Chicken. Yeah, that.
Yeah, okay, like I don't know if Silly saw this, so I'm gonna say it. Robot Chicken does this sketch where this guy he won a date with Scarlett Johansson and he really wanted to impress her. So and he was like a really nerdy guy. So he got his friends to try to set up this scene where during the date they try to assault Scarlett Johansson, but then like he defends her and becomes her knight in shining armor. So they do that. It's a really dumb because like it was kind of like a slap fight, but she fell for it anyway. And it's like, oh, I'm in love with you. And then there's like a montage of them like, you know, going on dates, getting engaged, and eventually getting married where they have like a Star Trek wedding. And then on his deathbed, he's like, you know, Scarlett, there's something I need to admit to you. He's like, what is it, my love? He's like, our first date, I staged that assault. You know, that didn't really happen. And Scarlett's like, oh, thank goodness. And he's like, wait, what do you mean thank goodness? Because I also have a secret. And then her voice gets really deep. It's like, I'm not really Scarlett Johansson. I'm Joel Johnson. Like, and then like
No.
and then she's like, oh my god, like no wonder Scarlett Johansson has such a big Johansson. And then he dies.
That reminds me of a newsletter which I was like, how dumb can you be? A guy found out he was actually married to another guy. And the top line was like, I knew I should have known that women cannot have 12-inch clits. And I was like, excuse me?
You know, sometimes it's just better to live in ignorance, I guess.
Yeah, but
Wow.
when a woman pulls down her pants and there's a 12-inch thing there, you're not gonna assume like, yes, that's the crit. No.
Hey, you'd be surprised like how deep in denial some people will put themselves in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Awesome. Your brother's girlfriend is cool, Pepper. Okay, now let's continue the story. We've been staring at Amber for too long.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl.
Well, I found a
It's
husbando.
easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Although I don't know if you joined your party, but
Well, for your sake, Sylvia, I hope so. You need a Kachan in your party.
But to be honest, that also reminds me what I actually saw happen in the bar once, which I was with friends and luckily they were there or nobody would have believed it.
What happened to my controls? Whoa!
The ditch.
Oh, okay, like the camera went into my face and I looked like I had a hollowed face. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, let's try this
Basically,
again.
I was with some friends at a bar and we were just sitting on a place minding our own business. Suddenly this guy just keeps talking up to this woman and clearly she was not having any of it. And before we wanted to actually step in, suddenly we hear this deep voice coming from that woman like, dude, back off, and we were like, oh shit. And then we were like, yep, we don't need to help, because that guy was shitting himself.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we were laughing our asses off.
Alright, where should we fly now? Up to the next quest marker, probably. Oh, our glider is just wings. How pretty. This game's so goddamn anime.
It is.
I'm happy for you, Pepper. What kind of tea did she get you? Uh-oh, there's a storm brewing.
The sky.
Okay, Andre, what is this? Large
Oh, we got the blue dragon coming in.
Okay, hibiscus cranberry. We have
Hibiscus, cranberry, hot apple cider, and
apple
pumpkin
cider.
spice. Ooh,
Mm.
nice.
Pumpkin spice is. I never had it, but it sounds like such a white girl spice. that comes when the first leaf falls from the tree.
No. Pumpkin spice.
And people like
What
it.
wasn't there a spice girl called Pumpkin Spice? Oh, we're stuck in the air with a dragon. Not a good sign.
Oh yeah, that scene is badass. I also like.
Oh, don't
I
ruin
know
the scene,
you know
wait.
this fact of,
Okay, what?
Like KFC. The
KFC?
Twitter of KFC only follows 11 people. All 5 of the Spice Girls and 6 people and 6 men called her.
Okay.
Because the KFC contains 11 herbs and spices. And the first person who pointed it out got a painting of himself with the colonel on his back.
Hey, hold up. I'm in a scene where I'm shooting like a magic machine gun. I don't know where the bullets are coming from.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't have a gun, so the only object I could have that could protrude to fire, okay, you know, this is an adult channel. I shouldn't keep on. Never mind. I'm a family channel, I mean.
Oh my god, I just noticed something about the airtimes.
Suffer the wrath of... Oh. I mean, this seems like it would be awesome, but there's really nothing to it. I'm just fighting. There's no challenge to it.
When you kill an air slime, it basically deflates like a balloon. And goes through the air. I like it. Oh, that's adorable.
Like, if someone likes it, let them enjoy it. Yeah. They're not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
It's pumpkin spice.
Yeah, but it is. They call it like, oh, the flavor of the season. I'm like,
What?
pumpkin.
Well, October is like pumpkin flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ran into Silius Hospando.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon.
Ooh.
Are you in
Okay,
the
now I
eye
have
of
Is
to
he
stab.
is he the eye patch guy, Celia?
storm?
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself.
Wait,
Kaya, Traveler,
why is
you've
my
come
map
at the right time.
flashing
We
red?
must-
What is this?
Hold on, Emma.
Did I do something wrong?
Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers
I'm going to
from
a certain
afar.
area, just certain part of the map, and my mini-map is flashing bright red.
From
Did I do
afar.
something
Hmm.
wrong?
Is that all we know?
Hold
of
up,
it?
in the middle of a cutscene.
Long story short,
I'll be just faded off with a short story.
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the
Yes.
Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right?
Yeah, many things after October. Yeah, but it's mainly like the strongest in October. Like some things that should not have pumpkin flavor, just everything becomes pumpkin. And I love pumpkin flavor stuff, but man, people just go overboard with it sometimes.
Yeah.
Pumpkin chili.
I love pumpkin chili.
Wait,
I won't press you
Bit-
for more.
pumpkin chili?
It's so good. Is it every time we have well, ever since I was working at THQ, Celia would help me make a pumpkin chili for a crockpot like Halloween event, and it would always win awards. It's a vegetarian chili too.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of
Pumpkin
Favonius,
chili.
I would like to extend
I'll
our
find
thanks
the
to you
webpage
for
to
your
got
help
the
just
recipe.
now.
Okay, essentially you use well, you use pumpkin, not pumpkin pie mix. You don't use pumpkin pie mix, but like actual pumpkin, pureed pumpkin. What was in there? I know
Just the best.
there was like 3 different types of beans. There was like pinto beans, black beans, and I forget the third bean.
Kidney?
Yeah,
Sounds right.
yeah, kidney, and then those I know those lentils. You have chili powder, onions. Try and remember all the other ingredients to it.
There's a bunch of spices.
Yeah,
Sometimes
some peppers.
It
It was,
might, it might sound
was really
maybe
good.
sound crazy, but if you rather have like a sweet chili than actually more spicy, just add dark chocolate.
I've made cocoa chili before, yeah. I mean, it was okay. But the best chili I had was cornbread chili, which really it is a deceptive name and accurate at the same time. Because it doesn't describe the chili at all. So you
There's
make
no corn in it?
you make any kind of chili, and then you make the batter for cornbread. Put it in a crock pot. You pour the cornbread batter on top of the chili, this like even layer, and then you let the crock pot, you turn it up on high and let it cook the cornbread for you. So while the batter's being baked into the cornbread, it absorbs a lot of the juices from the chili. So you get like a cake layer of cornbread on top of the chili that's soaked with the chili juices. It is really, really good. And let's see. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, how do you say this? Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help. We couldn't just leave the situation to fester, or you're welcome. So, where's the reward? Now, this is Cragmore. He's gonna say the first one.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand
Pleasure.
Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to
Okay,
our
it's-
headquarters.
Okay, lip syncing problems right there. Fix it, game.
That's just nitpicking.
Of course. I mean, if you want things to be fixed, you need a nitpick. I was a tester for years. I'm still technically a tester, just not for games anymore. I've been testing software for 15 years now? My god, I'm old.
Yeah. I keep finding great swords, and I have no idea what they're actually used for.
We'll find a character for that soon enough.
this seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
The association is a spice of this. I still actually have to try like the American pumpkin pie.
It's probably just like any other pumpkin pie, but with more sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Now we see Jean and the wizard girl chatting.
I brought them.
Oh, Lisa.
More waifus to add to the list.
Scroll!
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
My characters just love to climb trees for some reason.
Mondstadt welcomes you,
Oh
Windborn
wait, I
travelers.
actually have to...
I am Jean, acting Grand Master
Christ,
of the
that's a
Knights
big
of
cockpot.
Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh,
Oh,
are
no.
you sweeties here to help us out?
Well, that's one way
Both
to
so
get down.
Adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence.
Paimon, please shut up.
Simply put,
Ah,
Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
I do here hope that you eventually get like cosmetics so you can actually dress up the characters in a different way.
Well, I did unlock the dressing room, so I think that is gonna like. You know, we should go to the store and see what they got there because I know they have an online store. I should really help out as well, or guess we leave it up to you then. Where's the inn? No, we're gonna. Cragmar helps. He's not gonna leave an adventure behind. Paimon, you stay at the inn.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
That's one way to defeat a character, just yeet it over to the
With
abyss.
Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
I'm getting messages.
Lisa has
Oh,
revealed the
it's not
sources
me.
of Storm Terror's power with her detection
Somebody's
map.
getting messages.
I think it's Discord.
Yeah.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples.
But
Oh, yep. I swear the dragon looks like a. How do you say that word again?
I think it's Glaucus.
Glaucus atlanticus.
yeah, you're right.
Holy shit.
It could be an inspiring source, to be honest.
And what is a Glaucus atlanticus, Celia?
Some kind of sea slug gastropod thing creature.
I like how you're using scientific like terms, but then you just end with thing creature.
Okay, Glaucus atlanticus is a species of small blue sea
Storm
slug, a
terror's ability to
pelagic
whip up these kinds of storms
aeolid
can be
nuded
attributed to it
branch,
drawing
a
power
shellus
from the temples.
gastropod mollusk in the family.
Thing creature! We'll stick with thing creature!
The sea slugs are pelagic. They float upside down by using the surface tension of the water to stay up, where they are carried along by the winds and ocean currents.
What wins?
They make
They
use-
look like a water creature. What wins?
I don't know.
Oh, the winds that create the water currents? No, that's gravity that does that. No,
That
from the moon.
no, those are called flows.
Our
They
objective is
feed
to
on
deal
other
with 3
pelagic
of the 4
creatures, including the
temples.
porcupine, manowar, and other venomous siphonophores. The sea slug stores stinging nematocysts from the center within its own tissues as a defense against predators. Handling a slug, or humans handling a slug may receive a painful and potentially dangerous sting.
Well,
Good
it's
to
known
know.
in the animal kingdom, if something has bright colors, it's poisonous.
So just shoot it with a magical machine gun. Got it.
I trust
Wait, what?
everyone understands why we are
Oh,
only
the picture
dealing
on
with 3.
Wikipedia has like a picture of one that's got all squished.
Ew.
It looks. I mean, like it didn't get stepped on or anything, but like it was like was out of water and kind of like
Dried and shriveled up? Or disintegrated?
I'll post that picture.
No, I don't think I want to see it.
It's like weirdly cute. Although I don't know if it's like safe. Oh, it didn't post the right thing.
By the way, that Jean character really reminds me of like, gosh, how was she called?
It must be a local thing.
Knights of Favonius,
What's a
time
local
is
thing?
against us.
Oh no, I'm selecting for this cutscene.
The storm is
Ah.
rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Oh, there. I have no idea what this creature is.
Wish feature has been unlocked. Wish upon the sky. Didn't let me finish it. Shop unlocked. Let the Stardust and Star. Game, you're upsetting me. Okay, let's see what we can wish. Oh, is this a cosmetic store or the online store? 10 set, 20% off. First 10 set will receive Noelle. Oh, we can buy waifus now, and it looks like she has a great sword. Every 10 wishes is granted to include at least one 4-star or higher character.
I didn't know it was a gacha game.
Yeah, it's a Japanese, well, it's a Chinese-Japanese game, so yeah. Ballad of Goblets. Probability increase every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher. Epitome Invocation, probability increase. Okay, 4-star or higher. Wanderlust Invocation.
For a second, I thought you said Wanderlust.
Well, I got 10 wishes, I think.
I will protect you. Wish me luck.
So, okay, I'm gonna see if I get this made. Okay, nope, I got a sword. Sky Rider Sword, 3 stars. Masterless Stardust, 15. I also got a bow, the Sharpshooter's Oath. And a Emerald Orb. And a cool steel sword. And a Emerald Orb. And another Sky Rider Sword. A Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers book. And I got Noelle. 4-star maid with a giant sword. That looks like it weighs more than her.
Wait, is it literally like one of those elements that you can just get a random character?
Yeah, you just got a random character. Then I got the Pharaoh's Shadow Sword. And I get another character. Barbara. Looks like she's a Lolita Bard.
I have to look at the thing. Maybe I have some things unlocked.
Okay, and I got extra Stardust. I'm not sure what the Masterless Stardust does just yet.
Neither do I.
So, wait, am I out of wishes? It still says I have wishes. Oh, and, okay, it looks like, silly, you might actually be able to get Husbandos. Diluc is one of the characters it looks like we could get randomly. I think that's a guy. It's hard to tell because it's all anime. Okay, an additional 7 are needed. Okay, so can I use 1? Oh, just gave me another sword, another Sky Rider. I'm not seeing where it shows how much wishes I have. Oh wait, no, okay, there it goes in the lower left. Duh. I'm trying to see if I could get Jean. She's a 5-star.
So you have to go to a certain place.
Oh, nope, got another bow, the slingshot. Last wish. I can really see how easy it is for this game to make so much money. With this gotchas. Harbinger of Dawn. Okay, Genesis Crystal. I don't have any Genesis Crystals. But I have what is it? The Master Stardust.
Okay. Leaving domain. Yes. Okay. Coco, where do you actually found that thing?
Yeah, go to your, hold the left bumper. I don't know what it is from the keyboard, but it brings up your shortcut menu, and then it's the top option to go to your wishes.
Shop. Oh.
No, not shop. Wishes. It's on. Like, do you have a radio menu? Like, hey, look at my stream. It's this
Okay.
top one that shows. It looks like a little star.
I don't have that. Oh wait, I see it here. Wish, because I got like a side menu with many panels.
Okay.
So
Now I'm open up shop to see what's with the shop. Winds of the past. Wait. Oh, these are quests.
oh, so you can actually decide of where you put your wishes in.
No, there goes the shop. Fate Foretold. Obtained after completing Sparks Among the Pages. Recommended adventure level 5. Or rank 5. Oh hey, silly, we can get your one-eyed husbando. It looks like he's a 4-star. Kenya, attained after completing Crash Course. Okay, what about this one?
I'm literally skipping through all the weapons. Oh, I got Noel. Nice. I got a whole bunch of weapons. Oh, lovely. And Stardust, okay.
In progress.
Druid Bard.
Alright. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna ignore that call right now. Amber, you have anything to say?
Wanna team up with me? Huh. I should warn you though. I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise.
Jean seems pretty reliable.
With Jean by our side,
Oh.
nothing can stand in our way.
Barbara.
At least
Okay.
that's what I want to say.
Weapon.
But I can't keep spouting that same old line.
Debate
She
club.
always dashes headlong into the
It's
heat of
literally a
battle,
club
and we
called
want her to
Debate.
take better care of herself. I really hope that one day
Christ,
I
Cameron
can
would love
look
that.
Jean in the eye and tell her she doesn't need to worry anymore because we
Oh, that's
have
so
her
bad.
back.
I'm Lisa, the librarian. Do you need anything? I'd like to know more about monsters. How do we fight? Yeah,
The monsters,
monsters.
out in the wild?
I got this
We've
gotta
got
kill. I
many
like it.
resources here
Ha.
in the library.
A whole shitload of weapons.
Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job
I'm
here?
pretty sure that I'm doing this now and eventually I will forget about it.
We need people
And I'm
to...
like,
need
I have over
people to
100
be-
wishes and I'm like,
We
lovely.
just need more people.
Okay, back.
You're not bad with that wind glide.
Party setup.
Your gliding style seems familiar.
How did you get your eye patch?
My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh?
Keep it short.
I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my
The
mind to begin with.
How is she called?
How's what called?
I unlocked like there's a blonde gothic girl and then the name is. I will just type it in chat.
My apologies.
How do you say that?
I'm Kaya.
Fishy.
cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, is that an L at the end?
Yeah.
Fiscal. I don't know. Silly. How do you say that word? It's F-I-S-C-H-L.
We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know a great
I'd
place
go
more
with
fit
official.
for a chat.
Yeah.
Thank you for accepting the invitation. How do we fight the Storm Terror?
Its change in size and power really is suspicious.
Okay, weapons.
But for the Knights of Favonius,
Switch.
our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't
What the
let
F
him
happens if
or
I
the
literally
people of
click
Mondstadt
enhance?
down. We must get to the bottom of this.
I don't know. Auto add. Oh, you can actually add lower level equipment to actually increase one weapon's stat.
Oh, yep. It looks like Noelle. She has a War Master greatsword, or a Waster greatsword. Oh, excuse me.
Pleasure.
Let's see.
Wait, what was that about refine? Oh, so what Sylvia said earlier is actually true. You
Oh.
can basically
Good
put two
morning.
weapons together
Breakfast is served. Leave it to
to
me.
make a stronger one.
Okay, and Barbara, what does she have? She has a book. Now let's get rid of all these. All right, so we got the bow, the greatsword, the book. The Legend of It is a popular song since the construction. Whatever. Okay. I'm just stealing books out of the library right now.
Hopefully. Oh gosh, she's German.
Yeah, let's see. What's the deal with these books?
Achievements.
That's enough. Let's go home. The furthest place. Oh, wow. Not going to read all these on stream. Way too much to go through. Something I can do off stream later.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting a very, like, Tales of Symphonia kind of vibe from this game. Or just Tales in general. And I kind of like that. What do you think, Cilia? You're the biggest Tales fans I know.
I can see what you mean.
Oh wait, I got all these extra weapons. I should see what I can equip.
Onion has discovered a very unique store. I don't trust that.
Let's see. Currently, okay, that's 33 attack. Let's see.
Where is
From your
this
Dawn
store?
is 39. 39 attack, 7.7%. But this has crit damage, 10.6. Oh, yeah, 10.2. When HP is above 90%, increase crit rate by 14. One. Bane of Water and Ice. Increase damage against enemies affected by Hydro and Cryo by 12%. Seems pretty good. One. Energy recharge. Ooh, I kind of like the energy recharge on these swords. Using an elemental burst grants 2% increase in attack and speed for 15 seconds. Ooh. These are all really good swords. I don't know which one to pick. Okay, so we'll just go by name. Skyrider, Harbinger of Dawn, or Cool Steel. What do you guys think?
Cool still.
What about you, Cilia?
So I wasn't paying attention.
Skyrider, Harbinger of Dawn, or Cool Steel?
Harbinger of Dawn?
Okay, so we got one for Harbinger of Dawn, one for Cool Steel. We need a tiebreaker. Pepper, are you still there? I'd like to hear your input. If she ends up picking a Skyrider sword, I'm just gonna end up like just rolling a dice or something.
Just give it a few seconds for so Pepper can hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her 10 seconds. If I don't get a response, oh, there she goes. She's saying, ah. I
She's
can't.
just panicking.
Options again. Okay, pretty much 1, 2, or 3. Like, which name sounds cooler to you? Skyrider Sword, Harbinger of Dawn, or Cool Steel?
It would be funny if she
2.
picked the one we both, me and Celia, didn't pick.
She wants Harbinger of Dawn, so there we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's see, did you get a new weapon? Okay, you did get a new weapon. 39. Okay, so Slingshot, Recurve Bow, or Sharpshooter's Oath. The green one looks way cooler. Which one is the green one? Okay, so that's the Skyrider Sword. So you want the Skyrider Sword? Okay, so we got one for Skyrider, one for Harbinger, one for Cool Steel. Alright. Hold up.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, and oh, alright. Skyrider Sword. Wait. There we go. Now for Amber, let's see. Increased damage against weak spots. Defeating an opponent restores 8% hit points. If a normal attack or aimed shot hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increase damage by 36%, otherwise decrease damage by 10%. Way too random. I'm going to the sharpshooter oath bow. It looks. Wait, nope. Ooh. Recurve bow has at least one of the Choppy crew colors. Yeah, we're going to go to recurve bow on this.
What happens if I shoot a cat?
Give it a shot. Let's see. Okay. Noelle, let's see. You got the Waster, Greatsword. Okay, no. Furrow's Shadow. Without a doubt. Now, let's see. Barbara, you have the Apprentice Notebooks. Your choice is an Emerald Orb or Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers.
I do must say this game is amazing for a person that never played the game before, with the amounts of things you get explained that are just basic game knowledge.
Well, the problem is, like with games like this, is you could easily fall into information overload. Because there is a ton of things to go over. There's a ton of different kind of currencies and a ton of different mechanics. It's I wouldn't say it's good for a person who never played a video game before, because they're not going to understand a lot of this off the bat. I think you need to have experience with video games to really understand half of this stuff. Well, not really so much understand, but really get a feel of how to use this stuff. See, when switching characters, a new character taking the field has their attack increased for 10 seconds. But this one is, upon casting a Vaporize, Electric Charge from a Hydro Spell, direction increases attack by 20. Yeah, we're gonna go with Elemental Orb with her.
Yeah, but one thing I'm gonna place in the media, I just find this weird, that you're gonna talk to the character as the character.
How do you do that?
Just look in media.
Hold up. Gotta bring up my Discord now. Bring it up on my phone. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's right. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Jean. Hi. Oh, I'm Amber. Hi, Amber. Oh, the moment I talk to her, though, I switch places.
Yeah, but it's just weird that... How weird would it be if a person came up to you that looks exactly like you, and the moment he starts talking, he changed to somebody else?
The fact that they changed would be pretty freaky. The fact that they look like me, I've always been weirded out in movies where people are surprised when they encounter who's identical to them, because I'm always like, how do you know what you look like?
To be honest, I think that every Elder Scrolls game, the person who gets the freak out the most is the guy that's talking to you when you customize your character.
Okay, so Barbara has like water magic, I guess.
And
And
I saw a man chase gender race and skin color 15 times in 5 minutes. I've seen some shit.
elemental shields absorb damage for a character, but sustain too much damage and the shield will fail. Okay, so yeah, my bard can cast elemental shields. I'm not sure what the special effect this Noelle has though. She did something, I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, let's see. Oh nope, that is elemental shield. What did she do? Okay, can't go up the stairs. And I don't know what this effect does.
I got frozen.
You got a what?
So I got frozen. I'm doing like a little challenge doohickey things that let you play as like other random characters, and I suck at this. And
Active 1, Wind, Courage, and Wings. How is your journey and travel going? Leave us your comments.
Oh wait, oh I can enhance. How do I enhance?
Christ.
Oh, okay, so I combine like old equipment. Okay, so
Yeah.
you use old equipment to enhance. Okay, cool.
Basically, your weapon. Yeah. So it is not like you sell stuff, it is literally you reuse it.
All right, I just leveled up my
Which I don't.
Skyrider. It's looking pretty nice now.
What is the song I'm listening to suddenly? Electro Swing remix A Friend Like Me. How the fuck did my YouTube come here? How do I go from literally metal music to electro swing?
Hey, no judgment here, Cranky. You like what you like.
I most of the times literally just leave it on random. But I would actually expect that it would keep in the same theme.
I don't know what just happened, but it's cool and there's lots of numbers.
But you have a lot of sparkly effects in your battle right now?
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens in battle where they put on so much special effects you have no idea what's going on.
Well, it was definitely some kind of like special move I used, so it definitely was supposed to be sparkly, but I just don't really understand how I did it.
This is the first Paimon's heard about it.
Ah, I see what you did there,
So you
game.
want Paimon on the front line now?
Well, it's easier to get you killed off, Paimon, if you're in the front line.
I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna look around, I'm looking up at the sky, and suddenly my character became transparent. I was like, yeah, if I have a character with a skirt and I do that, yeah, I guess why.
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore.
Where can I get the ore from?
Anywhere. Everywhere.
Okay, good to know.
You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you.
Actually, I found some deposits. We can skip this.
Forge what you need. No need.
How the fuck did you come here?
He
Oops.
seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Oh wait, I need to collect 3 iron chunks, okay.
Yeah, I totally read this book that you just asked me about. Oh, the book I didn't read was apparently accidentally the wrong book she gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Let's see how these other characters fight.
And I can say, so far I like characters with bows.
I think I see the dungeon you were talking about before, Cilia. I'm not gonna go there now because I need to collect some ore.
I'll catch up.
I wanna fly away. I wanna sound. What's up?
Where are those ores? I thought they were... Oh, I see it.
Involuntary teleport, I don't like it.
Ooh. She smashes the ore with this one shot. Hey, thank you for the ice cream pepper, and that reminds me. In 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and open up that chest. Time has just been getting away from me.
Yeah. But I do hope that there's like a multiplayer aspect for us together.
I think we're going to get that once we get to the dungeons. This seems like one of those kind of like single player games with multiplayer dungeons. Kind of like Guild Wars.
To be honest, never played Guild Wars.
I really like Guild Wars. Like I played the first Guild Wars, I didn't play the second one. I heard they really improved on the second one.
Let's worship at the statue. Yep. Oh, worship so good.
Wait, what is that? What is this glowing butter? Is that a fairy? Nope, I captured something. A crystal core. I got a flying crystal core. No, it's from a crystal butterfly.
What is this?
Amber, can you shoot that duck?
Wait, what? Why would you shoot a duck?
I want meat.
Yeah, you get foul from it.
Oh, wait. Got it. Now I just gotta swim out to actually get the meat. Okay.
What? I haven't interacted with the teleport yet.
Oh, we're gonna drown. We're right there. We're right there. Okay. Alright, so what's this about elemental reactions? Vaporize itself does not inflict damage. However, the pyro or hydro attack that triggered Vaporize deals increased damage. So, they're talking about when I shot a flaming arrow into the water. Oh, you know, I gotta see what how Barbara attacks. She attacks with sparkles.
She's a mage.
Yep, she bushy sparkles enemies to death. Hey, thank you for another lemon pepper.
She basically grabs out a little purse with sparkles and be like, pocket hand.
I just need to find like an actual enemy to fight.
Of everybody here, Coco, you should understand that reference.
Was she Spike?
No, pocket sand.
Oh, pocket sand. Pocket sand. Nope, sorry. Are you talking about is this a Drunks and Dragons reference? Whenever the characters have dreams, they wake up.
King of the Hill.
They what?
King of the Hill.
Ah, it's been so long since I've seen that. I don't remember.
It
No, get back here, ferret!
How do I say that? That one neighbor that always has sunglasses and with a skinny hat.
Oh,
And somebody wants to take something from him, and he goes like, "No, no, no, pocket sand," and just throws sand in his face.
Oh, it's been. Okay, now I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like King of the Hill. They first wanted to actually make Hank Hill younger.
Ah, he's perfect the way he is. Oh wait.
Yeah, because, well, of course, like always, they thought nobody would like a show about a 40-year-old man, even though Homer Simpson is quite clearly over 40. And that's one of the, literally the longest running fucking anime show that animations show.
Oh, but well, fire did eventually. Okay, it took a while, but the fire actually burned the vines off that chest. You know that new game that came out recently? Oh, the samurai game. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
That one that's basically a Dark Souls game.
No, not the Dark Souls game. There's a different one. That is a samurai game, but it's not the Dark Souls samurai game.
I know which one you mean.
Like it came out like soon after The Last of Us, and I make that I point out Last of Us because the Last of Us fans got really salty about that game getting better ratings.
Because it was a better game.
Yeah.
I'm still, I haven't played Last of Us 2, but I still find it bullshit that Joel dies.
Well, I don't. Okay, it's not that I don't think it's bullshit that he dies. It's just like kind of the way they handled it. I think was really poorly done. But anyway, this other samurai game, like, got great praise, and even in Japan, it's like they love the game. But one of the Japanese reviewers says that he's surprised that the game is so well received when the main character is an ugly middle-aged man. Because in Japan, they only like young, handsome characters. I wouldn't even say he was an ugly middle-aged man, but that's the way he said it was. So he would be considered an ugly middle-aged man in Japan to most people, and they like young, attractive people. And you cannot be playing this game and say that they're wrong.
Games that came out this year, I literally just typed that. Because I cannot remember the name. And I really want to know it. Persona, no. Will of the Wisp, no. That was no.
Let's see.
No. Wait, there's a Spelunky too?
Oh, we're gonna need to give these girls some artifacts. Spelunky 2? I don't know. Haven't kept up on Spelunky.
It came out September 29th. Came out 4 days ago. 5. Yakuza, no. Let's see. Rockstar Games, no.
Oh wait, I forgot to check out the dressing room. Oh, okay, I get changed the way the glider looks.
Yeah, I haven't seen announcements for anything other than the glider yet. Although it seems like there'll be.
Kentucky Outworld. Wait. No, they brought out a new Outworld. Oh, lovely. No.
I like the Wings of Companionship.
Bayonetta. I really want to play Bayonetta. It looks like a fun game.
Yeah, it is. Like, it's one of those crazy, over-the-top kind of games. Children crying in the background is lovely. I'm sorry, Pepper. I'm sorry.
Exit the Gungeon. Oh, I remember that.
I tried playing that game. I just couldn't do it. Like, it's fun, but I don't like roguelike games. Like, I try to get into roguelike games, it's just not for me. Okay, let's get back to the blacksmith. We got plenty of the ore.
Souls game. That always helps. Just type in Souls game.
Now, let's put a... Or Samurai game. Samurai 2020.
Samurai game 2020. That's one of the autocompletes. Ghost of
Tsushima. Yes, that's it.
Yeah. That was made by Americans and got praised by people from Japan, which was well deserved, if I may add.
Oh yeah, and that's why I found it like interesting where he's considered like an ugly middle-aged man to them.
Yes, so.
No, where like that's why like a lot of Japanese games they always have young attractive people. It's usually only like the Western games where you get like middle-aged characters that are main characters. Okay, I need to level up these girls. They're not doing anywhere near the amount of damage I need them to do.
I'm thinking, well, we already know that Japan has like weird beauty standards and such.
I won't say weird beauties. Their standards are different than other countries. I'm sure like in the Netherlands, your beauty standards are different than the Americans as well. Everybody has their own idea of what's beautiful.
Not really.
Oh, some people like thick girls, or some countries like thick girls are like more well received than slimmer girls.
To be honest, during the Middle Ages, a woman that was fuller was considered beautiful because it meant that she actually had wealth.
Yeah, but we're talking about like Middle Ages and stuff, and I'm talking like nowadays. This is what like beauty standards nowadays.
I don't know what today's beauty standards are.
No, I thought like what are you, Gen Z? Then I don't know.
I
But
think I'm more millennial.
I think you're too young to be a millennial.
I'm from the 90s. I'm born in the 90s.
Yeah, but late 90s. I don't know, I gotta look it up again. Oh, let's see. Also, after the chest, I'll officially make myself some... Wait, hold up. I can't actually read that. You know what, that's right. Let me go ahead and open up the chest now. Oh, OBS, why are you getting in my way?
Ah, fuck, I'm Gen Z.
Hold it.
If I was a year older, I would be
Okay, let's see. So far, this stream, we have 24 lemons donated, so I'm going to go ahead and put in 12 into the chest. Alright, right now we have 28.2 lemons in the chest. Everybody get ready. I'm going to go ahead and open it now. While that's opening, I'm going to go get myself a drink real quick. Be right back. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, collect reward. I said collect reward. You're already on the claiming list. Oh, thank you.
Alright, we got Pepper T with 17.6 and Cranky Pants with 10.5. Good job, guys. Yep, Pepper, she's an old Gen Z. It was 98. I'm Gen X. The best generation.
Yeah, I wish.
No need. I'm just speaking truths here.
Nah. Every generation say that they are the best generation is compensating for something.
And Gen Z, we're just right.
It's all there is to the craft.
I mean, X.
What do you want?
Yeah. Did I mention that I am very close to having Alzheimer's right now? Okay. No, legit. I think I mentioned this before when I took my 23andMe test. I actually have like several chromosomes that lead to Alzheimer's. Like it's not guaranteed, but I have a high chance of getting it. Let's see. I got your iron chunks, buddy.
Yes, I'd forgotten about that.
This guy also has Alzheimer's too. That was like not even 5 minutes ago. He
It's
gave me this
okay,
quest.
I guess. Should be able to salvage something from him.
Oh, I immediately finished it. I already had some chunks, so I was immediately like, "Here you go." Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Ready? Your part. It's weird that nobody just finds it weird that there's just a long blonde-haired boy just climbing the city walls. Like
They probably get it a lot.
yeah. There's young boys climbing our walls.
As long as it's not like the people talk like in the original Assassin's Creed. Do you remember what people used to say when they see you climbing walls in that game? Well, they'll call you an idiot, they'll call you a fool, and one guy even says like, "If he falls down, I won't help him." Like, why would you say that?
That is just mean.
If you
Ah,
ever
Christ, I'm
find
gonna
Noel
draw
in
an
the
armbar.
future, you can always
Well,
come and see me.
However, me and my siblings are split down the middle, Millennial versus Gen Z. 2v2. Match to the death.
Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is
Didn't
trying to con
you
you.
said something about a cosmetic shop earlier?
Now, if there's nothing
Yeah, I'm
else,
pretty sure this is going to be a cosmetic shop.
my work.
Have you
Like,
found it?
You unlocked a dresser or something?
So far, Celia and I found that you can only like change your wings. So, but I know definitely the gacha shop for getting the waifus is definitely part of their store. I don't know about the cosmetic store.
I'm still convinced that Alice Madness Returns has the best costume. Because they actually are inspired by the level itself, so it's fitting.
Yeah, I want something
I
made.
get
Okay. Okay. What else you got? Sorry, buddy. Keep hitting the wrong button. Aren't you going to find shelter? Shelter? I'd take much bigger storm than this to keep me away from my blacksmith. The rough iron here spends all day getting hammered into shape. People, on the other hand, don't get that chance as often. So make the most of it.
Wait.
Now, this is a blacksmith talking about not seeking shelter. What do you got to sell?
Okay, I couldn't figure out how to light a fire under the cooking pot, but I just like set the whole area on fire, and that seemed to have worked.
That's what I did. Like, I used a flame and arrow to light the fires.
Sometimes that works, and sometimes it's literally like, oh, you need pyromancy. And I'm like, nah.
Right, no, I'm gonna need to level up my new waifus. Yes, they're too weak right now.
Nobody likes a weak waifu.
Unless that's like their appeal trait, like the sick kid you gotta take care of.
Like the sickly sub.
Yeah.
If I have to take care of a sick kid that's supposed to be like the cute character in an anime, I'm just gonna yeet it across the room
No,
and hope it fixes it.
Cranky's not into 6 subs. Mental note taken.
Well, if the whole entire deal is that they're sick, I'm like, no.
Now, we all know that you're into the Amazonian Doms.
Oh, I mean, maybe. To be honest, it's not a secret.
No, we all know. And it's okay, Cranky. You're in a safe place here. Pepper, I
Not
hope
to
you
be
make
honest.
I hope you make enough for all of us. I could really go for some tea right now too. Let's see. Let's make some radish veggie soup.
It sounds weird, but the best tea is Russian tea.
I've never had Russian
Not
tea
the
before.
flavor, but let's just say that one Russian tea bag, you can make 3 times more tea than one, like English or any other brand. And it's very weird how much tea you can make from one little bag of Russian tea.
Okay, so you could get a lot of it, but is the tea itself actually good?
It's decent.
I mean, I wouldn't call that the best. I say the biggest bang for your buck, for sure.
Yeah, so...
See, satisfying salad. There's a lot of ingredients there. Lettuce, apples, eggs, and potatoes. Oh, a salad with a fried egg on top? That looks delicious. I don't even know what these things do combat-wise, but I'm just making it because I can. Along with this fried egg.
Okay, let's make sweet mango. It's stupid how satisfied I am by this little, like, mini game.
Like, I like crafting mechanics in games in general. I don't know why, like, I kind of like it better than actual combat in most games.
20 minutes to make a fucking sausage.
Like, that was this really interesting game Silly and I played way back on the DS. Was it like something weapon shop? Silly, you remember the name of it?
Holy Potato Weapon Shop?
Omakase, something like that. I don't remember.
But pretty much, it's like you craft weapons for the weapon shop, but adventurers will come in. They'll request a certain kind of weapon, so you got to make a weapon that they described. But you know, the better quality, the better outcome you get. And when they go off on adventures, and those like specific like story-based characters, so come into the shop every once in a while, like you get a Twitter feed on the side. So while you're doing the Smithing minigame, you'll see what's going on with these adventurers on the Twitter feed and how well they're using the weapon or how poorly things are going based on the weapon. And the storyline progresses based on what you read on this Twitter feed. And it's pretty hilarious in some cases.
Sounds fun, to be honest.
Oh, it's a really fun game. Crab roe. Ooh, it's got to crush up some crab.
Oh yeah, didn't you get a crab? Like some guys' pocket crabs?
Yep, he gave me 5 pocket crabs and I needed 4 to make the crab roe. So now I get an extra crab in my pocket. I got 1 crab
Yeah,
in.
first. Confirm Coco has crabs.
I have 1 crab in my pocket, and those one's filled with lint.
Oh, I thought you meant there was like another crab out there filled with lint.
Alanis Morissette? Anybody? No? Heathens.
That does remind me of an old Dutch song, to be honest, how you just sang that.
Sugar? 1 cube or 2?
And the rough translation is basically I have 2 mods in my old jacket. One is called Charlotte, the other one is called like Sebast.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going into the first solo dungeon. The Amber waiting for us over there.
Christ, that sword is bigger than the lady.
Oh, wait. Damn it! Ferret squirrel, get over here. I need your meat.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Wait, did you just say its own temple?
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. Huh? Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area. Everyone in Mondstadt is still getting blown about by the storm. Every second we waste is a mark against the name of Favonius. Let's get in that temple. Step.
Alright, what? Oh, it was still glowing red, so I thought the door might have been sealed. Deep within the Temple of the Falcon. Recommended party to level 4. Explore Windy Cliff. Recommended party level 20. Possible rewards, we could... I don't know. See, adventurer experience, definitely need that for the waifus. Primordial gem, I don't know what these are for. Primordial crystallized gem that belong in the whatever shines. Special currency, I guess that's what you use for the gacha games. Adventurer experience. And enhancement cores. Now I wonder, like, do you need to play as the waifu to, I don't know if, is that the, should I keep calling them waifus? I have no idea. To get them experience, or is it like a party-based experience where everybody shares experience?
I think it might be based on those book items you use only.
So you don't think characters gain experience by killing?
Well, they do, but it's very minimal.
So that's what. So then I want to know. Oh, we need to change the party name. Of course, we're gonna edit this. It's Cragmore's party. So Ultimate Hero Team. No, okay, that's too big. Cragmore's Champion. What? It's too big. The best. There we go. That sounds like something Cragmore would say. Team the best.
Oh, that reminds me of a very bad joke.
Or a very good one, depending on how you say it.
Well, a guy came to IT and said, "There's something wrong with my computer. It keeps saying that my password is too small." In which the IT guy responds like, "What do you use for the password then?" In which the guy shyly replies with, "My dick."
You need 8 letters.
Ooh, secret wall.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Not so secret wall.
Alright. Oh, what's this? Amber has the ability to aim and shoot. While aiming, her arrows will accumulate charge. Once fully charged, the arrow will... Amber is Sailor Mars, because I just remembered Sailor Mars has fire powers.
I do not know that.
Much.
It's so long ago that I even watched Sailor Moon, to be honest.
Boom. Yep, takes a few seconds, but it'll burn away. Come on. There we go. Use Elemental Sight to see elemental attributes of different objects. Okay, how do I use Elemental Sight again? Green symbolizes Dendro, which can be ignited by Pyro. Opponents' wooden shields are attributes of Dendro, which can be ignited with Pyro skills, rendering them defenseless. See, how do I forget how to use that, Huh. No, that's not it. There we go.
Did I do it right? What do I need to do here? Oh.
Oh, I see a chest.
I don't know why, but I really like the amount of chests I can actually find.
Right? My inner loot floor is happy.
Your inventory feels so full.
That's amazing.
Must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet berry bunny. Go, go, berry bunny.
Explosive Puppet Fairy Bunny. That's the name of her bomb. Oh, give me all the food. Want to do all the cooking later. I hate cooking in real life, but I love cooking in video games. You made the cider tea? How is that? I don't think I ever had cider.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
They're red. They have to be explosive.
Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Hehehe.
Let it rain.
That is just literally video game logic.
Oh, damn it! Phone stopped ringing. Why did I jump that way? Ignore.
Who is calling you constantly?
Since there's elections happening very soon, I keep getting a lot of robocalls from people trying to get me to vote. Like, vote for my candidate, and then the other was like, no, vote for my candidate.
I would totally try to just mess with those guys. Like, if I vote for him, what do I get out of it?
Oh no, no, they're going to tell you. They will tell you like, well, our position is blah blah blah, and we vote on blah blah blah, and you'll get blah blah blah. No, if you ask that question, Cranky, be careful, because they are ready for it.
No, I will literally say like, oh, that's interesting because this other guy is offering me $5.
Give it a shot. You're going to be in it for the long haul. I guarantee you that.
Ah.
But you know, like I don't. Okay, like it annoys me that they keep robocalling me, but I get it.
Like there's something up there.
Because in this country, we don't get very good turnouts.
Isn't this
I
a
think
pyro
here
weapon?
it's actually illegal if you start
If
calling
we
up
hit
people.
it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
I'm not sure, but they're allowed to make like posters and such, and that's it.
Well, I mean, like here, I mean, I know like there's some people trying to make it illegal for robocalls to even happen, but I understand why. Because, like I said, the large majority of people in the country don't vote. So you get like maybe 20% of people in the country who actually do vote, making decisions that's going to affect the entire country. So every election, like, we're trying to get more people to vote. Specifically young people. Young people don't like to vote. And ironically, it's like when we do get bigger, like, voter turnout of the younger generation, Democrats tend to win more. So Republicans, they tend to try to be sneaky to try to close down several voting stations within different states to make it more difficult to vote. Because they know that the older generations, they have no problem going. But the incentivizes, what's the word? Younger people just won't go then.
And poor people
Yeah.
who don't have cars.
Oh my goodness, like in 2016 here in Arizona, like they shut down so many voting stations that there was a line that went down several blocks of people trying to get into this one building to vote, that they were there for the morning and some didn't even get there by the end of the evening. The line was so long and they had to close on the station where like hundreds of people still weren't able to vote. It was ridiculous.
Dragon's breath. Is
Shouldn't it be
that where the
illegal
power's
that you
coming
actually
from?
do that?
Great. Let's smash it.
They do a lot of loopholes, like legal loopholes to get around it. It's bullshit.
Phew, I'm tired.
And they always get called out for it, but they always find some way to squirm out of it. And they're doing it again this year. They're trying to limit the amount of voting stations out in states.
But at least this way we've helped Jean out.
That's why we're trying to do mail-in ballots. So we don't need voting stations. But again, the Republicans like, no, That's going to lead to fraud. A funny thing about the voting ballots, which a lot of people don't understand, is that there are some problems with it. Like some people will get multiple voting ballots. Well, ballots, I mean. But you need to put your information, your personal information. And your information gets checked out to make sure you're a real person. So even if you fill out like 7 ballots, the only ballot that's going to count is the one with the accurate information. And if you have multiple of the same information, the other one's going to be null and void. And you might actually get in trouble with legal problems because you just try to commit vote fraud, which is a federal crime. So it is trickier to do voter fraud by mail-in ballots than people think it is. The tea and Minecraft while ignoring your nephews. Sounds like Kevin Pepper. If you weren't sick.
In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe.
I hope you feel better soon.
This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself,
Because
the winds change. So too should our
I happen to know
tactics.
that here that we just have a rule of certain buildings have to be like voting stations and like schools, better said like elementary schools. Because
Yeah.
they're closed pretty early, so they can be opened entirely.
Yeah, usually voting stations here, at least the ones I've been to, have been either in schools or churches.
It's what Lisa likes to say.
Churches, elementary schools, and
Speaking of
certain
wind,
designated
the 4
things.
winds we were
And to
discussing
be honest,
earlier,
they cannot just be closed. There have to be a valid reason given.
Like I said, politicians, they'll find a way to weasel around it.
if you want to learn
Oh
more
no,
about our history,
it
you
has
can
to be
ask Lisa.
approved by the how do I say this? Chamber, which is basically like an how do you say that in English? It's a big room with all kinds of old people that all
like
presenting their own group.
a console.
Yes, we know it. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's the same here. Like, okay, like it's not like a president or a mayor or a governor could just close it down. They do need to get approval, but like I said, there's a lot of legal ways to go around it to get that approval. And if you get like, and if the council or whatever the group of people are, like if they all lean in one political direction, they're gonna go with the one that benefits their party. It happens both ways. I know I've been talking about Republicans, but it happens. Democrats do the same thing. It happens all over the place.
Yeah, but the thing is, first it has to be approved by that group, and afterwards, when the voting is over, the current president will see why some things are actually closed, and it will be open to the public.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem here. The president definitely wants them closed.
I'm not saying I don't
Because, for example, if in the voting booth there's always 2 people,
to be more knowledgeable than
and
an
if
outrider.
for some reason both people are sick, they cannot just be like, oh, just close them. No, they will literally like by like stay open. We just find 2 other people. If we cannot find 2 other people, we just get like 2 police officers to be there. If we cannot find any police officers, we try volunteers, and we go like this long massive list.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated how the way things are handled. It's just also really sloppy too. That way, I really hope that I need to check my mail because I did apply for my mail-in ballot, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah. The only reason I actually heard of one of the stations actually closing, and there was a pretty good valid reason. The building was actually inspected like 2 days beforehand, and well, the
Can't climb up the walls here.
voting booth was open for like 2 days, and they are normally open for like a week or 2. But suddenly they got like the news that the building was actually not safe, like some structural integrities, and that's why it was closed down. And everybody was like, "Okay, that's valid."
If it was true.
It was true. Independent company and everything.
Oh, I got rank 6 adventurer.
I think it was literally some support beams had rot and even termites in it.
Sounds like a politician must have done that. I could totally see like the mayor sneaking in and with like a jar of termites, setting it loose, like rubbing his hand maniacally, just laughing.
No, we're talking about a building that's over 400 years old.
Yeah, I mean you could do some upkeep on that, but I could see like a Scooby-Doo villain trying to like just sneak in with termites and stuff, weakening the supports.
Yeah.
I just have little faith in politicians in general.
Yeah. I still find it funny that our president comes to work on a bicycle. And it is always in the news how they always arrive. You see like big fancy cars and such, with all the little more like people we know the president comes in a big Mercedes and such. And then our president like ring ring on a bike. It looks so stupid, but it is so fucking funny.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the lemon pepper. See, we're getting closer and closer to getting our intro song. I really need to stop spending lemons on other streamers and save up those lemons.
Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the
And also, Coco, if you're gonna actually try to make the pie of white people, and that's the show I'm gonna call it. Please don't try to do any substitute things.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make a good pie. I'll promise to make the bestest pie, to my ability.
To be honest, this is a recipe that is hard to mess up.
Yeah, let's worship the statue. Let's see what it says. Stamina plus 7, adventure, XP times 80, whatever that is, 10. One is okay. Offer. Oh.
Okay, for example, Coco, how would you respond if you literally read on a recipe, okay, grab the fats, add the crystals?
Grab the fats, add the crystals.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I get some lard? Do I just go out buy some lard? And then just like chunks of rock salt.
Better said, right in front of you, you see butter, sugar, salt, eggs, and flour. If you literally see a line of, okay, adds the sugar to the fats, then the liquids, and then the dry. Would you be able to actually just follow that?
Well, it's one way to find out. Give me the recipe and we'll see if I can follow it.
Okay, we'll put it in that way and then the actual just more pointed out way.
Oh, no. And, but keep in mind, since I'm going to be most likely streaming on my phone, I'm not going to be able to read chat, so I can't take any hints from anybody in chat.
Depending on when this cooking stream occurs, I might be able to like run interference against his tendency to want to mess things up.
What do you mean want to mess things up? I'm insulted. But we'll do it on a Saturday, so we could get as much as a crew in on this as possible.
I would just love to. Goku just trying to mess things up and suddenly an arm out of nowhere just slaps him to the back of the head.
Oh, that means Silly's gonna have to be on stream though.
Oh no, she just waits for the opportunity moment for you to come close.
Nope, nope, I'm not gonna get closer. I'm gonna be deep in the game. She's gonna have to get on stream if she's gonna get to me.
I might try throwing things, but I don't know. I mean, I can only help you so much, otherwise it'd be me cooking it.
Coco, where's the frying pan? Uh-oh.
I don't know, like, I'm not a complete noob when it comes to cooking. I have been getting better, especially with the Blue Apron stuff. I'm just not a fan of cooking.
To be honest, with this pie, I kind of want your opinions on when you eat the raw dough.
Okay, I'll eat it as I'm making it. Well, actually, it has to be like after it comes out of the fridge.
Yeah, because it has to sit in the fridge for a little while.
I see. So yeah, I make the dough, I pop it in the fridge, and then I'll start cooking whatever anybody else in the crew wants me to cook. And then while I'm doing that, dough's done. I take it out. I do the rest of the stuff, put it in the oven, finish up whatever other meals I'm making. So by the time the pie's ready, I should be done with the other meals. Fellow traveler, do you want me to tell you the tale of Vanessa? Did you say Vanessa? Who's Vanessa? Yes, the gallant knight and the heroine who liberated Mondstadt. She grew up a slave, but rose up to overthrow the oppressive ruling aristocrats, securing freedom for all in Mondstadt. Legend has it that this is where she ascended to Celestia and became the goddess who protects Mondstadt for eternity. Different legends offer varying accounts of her life, but for the most part, they converge right here, at this place where the story ends.
When you're climbing up the big statue and you take time when you come up to the booty.
Oh, we're gonna climb this giant tree, so what's up there?
I found that massive tree. Is there something in the hands?
Oh, but I see that Noelle still has that buff on her. I wonder if the timer and the buff only goes down if I'm playing as Noelle.
People's choice.
Oh, bird egg.
Enter the abyss, no thank you.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not gonna enter any abyss.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, okay, I see what that buff is. My super thing is charged up. Okay, I gotta get some bird eggs on top of this tree. What else can I find?
That is a lovely church.
Did I already like this? I think I already lit this. Okay, I'm getting some weird graphical downgrades standing up on here. Like the game in the distance is having trouble loading and it's getting all polka dotty. And there's nothing on top of this tree. Quite disappointed.
Yay, act one complete. The only thing I have to do is get my rank 10 thing and let's see.
Okay, I see some flaming slimes up there, so hopefully Barbara with her water stuff could hurt them more.
Let the show begin.
Every time I see the slimes in this game, I'm thinking of Slime Rancher.
We never finished that game, did we, Cilia? I know I didn't. Did you ever finish it?
Nope.
To be honest, I was just playing that game, Pepper can prove this, and suddenly I was like, hey, cutscene, what is this? And apparently I finished the game, and I was like, hopefully I can play further.
Well, I know it was in early access when we first got it. I don't know if it still was in early access when you got it.
I finished it like a month ago.
And
To
mental
the point
reaction.
that they now have like drones and such that actually pick up stuff for you.
Oh yeah, that wasn't around when we were playing it.
That's so amazing. You can literally command a drone to, for example, pick up plobs from automatic collectors and bring it to the market.
Wait, is it raining right now? Or is it just around that area? I hope it's raining so the rain put the campfire out.
I hate it when games don't put like inventory on I.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's make some more satisfying salad. Oops. Forgot it's B.
Blah, blah, blah. There. Yeah.
Now, radish veggie soup. Ooh, I can make 3 of them.
Wait. Ah. Oh, I got mail. What is my mail? 10 million global re-registrations reward. What? So because 10 million people signed up, I get this thing.
Nice. I gotta check my mail soon too.
I'm also sitting like, alrighty then. Okay, there is a little marker at achievements, but what do I need to find? Like, did I miss something? Did I? Did it? The only thing with a little bit of progress. How you can actually change the time? You can actually be like, oh, I want it to be night, and it will wait for you.
Oh, I can make jam using the sugar, mushroom, and what is that yellow plant? I don't know what the yellow thing is. Made from fruit, sugar. Well, gonna make some jam. That's gonna take 9 minutes.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, gonna try to make it to the next next quest marker. Celia, have you already completed the solo dungeon?
No.
Cranky, I
I'm
assume
working
you
on
completed
that.
it?
Multiple, yes. But I'm about to start trying to look for like what is the Adventurer's Handbook? Bosses? No.
What is this kid doing out here? Are you gonna get attacked by those creatures? Wow, I haven't had any Fannel contact in 8. Fannel? Oh, for now? What are you talking about? Can you sell me some plants? Or, oh, here we go. Fannel, that's what I want to know. My name is Chloris. I'm the best botanist in Moonstead. I spend all my days out in the wild, among the flora, fauna, and the other hand, are somewhat lacking in my life. So so you can always feel free to talk to me. I appreciate the company. What about your family?
Coco, apparently I can add you as a friend in this game, and I have to. How do I? Oh, the UID. Yeah, I will place mine in media.
Yeah, mine you actually see it on my stream.
With friends, look for them. Let me take a minute. Come on.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, so I have a ton of money I haven't actually used to buy anything yet. Oh, these mushrooms are expensive. The Philanimo mushroom, $1,000 for one. Same thing with the Valberry and the Wolf Hook.
You know that you can find those all over the city, right?
The Wolf Hook, Valberry, and the Philanio mushroom. Not regular mushroom, it's a Philanio.
The mushroom.
Philamio, yeah. So
It looks like
$1,000.
a pink flower.
It's not pink.
Pinkish.
No, it's like a light tan.
To be honest, I'm also colorblind, so.
The Valberry, that's a very pink kind of berry. The Wolf Hook is like a spiky blue apple.
But Coco, I'm just waiting for it to basically, well, for you to tell me the UID of yours, so
Okay.
I can actually add you. Maybe that way we can invite each other.
Okay, 604.
So it was not being invited. 604
892
892
754.
754. That's it?
Yep. Celia, go ahead and add me too, and maybe we could join you since you're further behind us, and we could help you out.
Friend request sent it.
Let's see. How do I? What do?
I don't know. Cranky, can you walk her through it?
You know when you open that little menu when you have like character, inventory, and such?
Yes.
There should be a little thing that says friends.
I'll try it in a second, because I know last time I did something in one of those menus, I accidentally like quit the dungeon when I didn't mean to.
And now it's just waiting for Coco to accept my friend invite.
Hold up, I'm doing something here. I'll get there in a second.
I'm giving my waifu stuff.
Yep, I'm getting my waifu stuff too. So many waifus, you gotta pay attention. Alright, let's see. How do I get there? Here we go,
Just literally in the
friends.
same. Yeah, and the one.
Yeah, I'm
thing
just trying to
you
find the right menu. Cranky. Accept. Let's see.
online.
Okay,
Can I do
Cilia.
many things?
Let's see if I could invite Cilia.
Because I do now see that you're online, but I don't know what to do with it. I have no idea how
Okay,
to invite you.
okay, Cilia, what is your UID?
604 935 867.
Christ, woman, can you say that again a little bit slower?
I don't know. I was able to get it just fine. Search.
60
Cilia.
604
Yeah.
935
935
867.
867.
Okay, I send you the invite cell.
There we go. Okay, I now see that Coco's online, and yet I will just go to a random. No, I have to be level 18 for that. Level.
Yeah, we probably got to go do a dungeon, maybe. But first, I want to finish up these story quests. Let's see. I got about maybe 20 minutes before this stream is over, so let me finish up this quest for now. And we could try again. If you guys are willing to play this again next week, do this next week. See if we get the entire group together. And anybody else in Choppy crew that wants to try out this game. It's on the PlayStation 4 and on mobile.
To be honest, the lowest dungeon I can pick is you need to be rank 12, so I cannot be. We will find a way to.
I'm getting used to the Dark Souls controls. Like, I'm using the dodge button or dash button to attack. And I know that's not the way this game is.
I see somewhere on the map that is like, oh, here's a mini quest. Confirm. Running.
What was that, Sil?
There's like a conversation I found when I was like doing where they were like talking about the windmills, and so your character says, or Paimon says she guesses that the windmills and wind chimes can be thought of the mascots and prayers to the Animo Archon for protection. So your character says, "Oh, mascots, so they're like you then." And Paimon says, "No, not at all. They're made of wood, and you can't eat them in an emergency either, because all you do is grind your teeth down."
So she is emergency food.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
Okay, I need the nurse.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous, or no doubt nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures?
Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in.
The apple cider tea needs more sweetness. So is it like a bitter? Or a sour?
No one
Or is it just kind of plain?
Four winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the four winds.
Alright. Let's see what happens if I use water on this over here.
But, yeah. I'm willing to play this again with you guys, and hopefully I unlock the dungeon that we can do together.
Okay, so you use water on the flame flowers, put them out, then you can pluck them.
Yeah. That's what I said earlier.
Cocolito wasn't paying attention. A little bitter and a little plain. Sounds like a job for honey. Honey makes everything better. Even pie. Alright, so I just entered a dungeon. Did you already accept my friend request?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get you and Cranky in here. Leave domain? No, I don't want to leave. Okay, I can't even open up the friend menu. It just makes me want to, well, brings up the leave domain option. That was a bust.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Oh, now we're playing as Silius Husbando.
Mm-hmm.
What's your nickname for him, Sil? One-Eye Pete?
No.
Or is that too much like a pirate?
I mean, probably just go with what his name
If I'm not
actually is,
mistaken,
so it's
the end
easier.
of the temple should be up there.
One-Eye Kaya.
How do you know?
I guess I will too.
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Dodge this!
Oh, this guy has ice magic.
Dodge this!
They could put out torches. If there's water around, opponents may become wet. Oh, okay, obvious. Cryos... Oh, cryo skills can freeze water. Makes sense.
Dodge this!
I like the elemental effects in this game.
Yeah, but sometimes they're a little bit on the nose.
I don't know what you mean by on the nose.
Fire creatures are weak to water.
Okay, that's more of the tutorials being annoying. I mean, like, I just used the ice ability, and, like,
Seem to have a
it doesn't, like, freeze a block
how exactly
of
is it that
water.
you're able to channel
Like, it kind of,
your
like,
energy?
freezes in a line based on, like, the actual parter effects hitting it. So it's not clean. It's jagged,
Strange happened.
and I kind of like that messiness.
Well, I used like the wish thingy a bunch, and I got some kind of alchemist character. His name is Sucrose.
Nice. Did you only get one character out of using all your wishes?
I got Noelle also. So her and Sucrose and Noelle are the ones I got, and it looks like Sucrose uses a book, and is she another wind character?
No, I don't know if she has elements. Like, because her special ability causes a shield. And, when you get the, what you call it, her super out, it seems to, like, really buff up her sword. But I don't know if there's any elements attacked to it at all.
She seems associated with Geo as an Earth.
Yeah, but she doesn't actually have an earth attack.
Dodge this!
Like, she could put a damage absorption shield around her. But I don't know if you can use that to activate anything.
Here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
So she's definitely spec'd out to be a tank.
Freeze!
The center room is hydro amber. Breaking it will make it rain. Oh, that's why it was raining around that campfire. I kept breaking the hydro ambers. I thought like it was an actual like this game just occasionally rains.
We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get June to give you a title and make you a knight. This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Oh, just some more. Oh, thank you, tutorials. There's so many of you. Don't go all Kingdom Hearts on me now. Yeah, I don't know if you played a recent Kingdom Hearts, but this has like tutorial for everything that happens like every like 5 minutes. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. Like I like the first one, but man, They really took the piss after when they started making the sequels. Sorry if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. That's just my feeling on it.
Nah. Your opinion is your opinion.
Underwater spikes make the... I know Celia likes Kingdom Hearts.
No, I don't.
Or, oh no, it's your friend Tina.
Speaking of,
Ashley.
did you know?
Ashley? Could have swore. Okay.
was once one of the 4
What is Tina
wonders?
like?
I'm not aware of the exact
I
details.
don't know. She's so hard
If
to
you're
buy
interested,
for.
you can ask the acting grandmaster about it.
To be honest, I'm also one of those people that's like, I don't care what you buy for me, but when we actually are like, would you like this? I'm
Seems
like,
probable. Let's deal with it.
I'm fine with everything, but what do you want? I don't know.
Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my
These days I
surprise,
just
a
refer to the
well-trained
answer of
knight.
alcohol,
The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
so that they at least have something.
Not worth complimenting, really. No. Yeah, I'm making Cragmar just a...
Knightly virtue of modesty.
What's the word? Not a very humble character.
Stories of your heroic deeds to save
Oh my
Mondstadt from
God.
destruction shall be known
If it's
throughout
fitting for Cragmar.
well into the future.
No, I literally just had a visual bug, and let's just say, and chest of a particular female character was having pockets, and it was vibrating
Please
like
do
crazy,
visit
like
me at our
oh.
headquarters when you have the time.
Yeah, like, yeah, once I end the stream, Pepper, I'm definitely going to have some tea with a bunch of honey in it. Sounds like such a great idea.
I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Stormterror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
For tomorrow without tears. Okay.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Oh. I think I just ran into the possible Kanchan character for Celia. He has a flaming sword. He has a very hot personality.
Oh.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
I normally don't like the fiery characters very much. I mean, they're okay, but I don't know why I like that one.
Fiery characters are also a lot of times combined with like anger or aggression.
I mean, I know the term is pretty unknown, but they're hot-headed. They rush into that. They're very emotional and rush into action.
It is. With these things, you can make use the puns and such. Like Earth characters are too down to earth most of the times, which is.
Wait, I'm trying to select party setup. Why does it not let me select the party setup? Oh, there we go. Just had to load.
I'm still convinced that the character I picked just fits in fanboy Hooders. That is just.
Oh wow! I after completing the second dungeon, I actually got Kaya as part of my party.
Achievement. Kingdom Hood Excellence. Okay. More gems, I suppose.
Let's see. Genshin Impact Player Preference Survey. Dear travelers, follow the link below to find out our survey so the Paimon can keep those developers busy and make sure the world of Tevet becomes even better and more beautiful. Does that mean she stops bugging us? Answers cannot be edited after submitting the survey, so please be sure to fill it out carefully. As a token of thanks, travelers will get 50 Primo Gems for completing the survey. Travelers' opinions are extremely important to us. So, Paimon, hopes that you can help us by completing the survey. You know what? Let's claim all. I'm going to complete the survey on stream. And then I'm going to call it for the stream once the survey is completed. Let's see what we get here. What year were you born? I'm so old they don't even have my year on here.
Really?
Yeah, like the earliest is 1980 or earlier. Okay, so 1980 or earlier.
Ooh.
What is your
Oh.
gender? Male. Over the last 3 months, which of the following devices did you mainly play games on? PC or console? PC or console? It's gonna be PC more, because since I'm streaming, this has always been on PC. Even when I'm playing on console, I'm playing on the PC. On average, how many hours per day do you spend playing games on these devices? Let's say 2 to 4.
Comment.
Is it between 2 to 4 hours? It's one of those two. I'm gonna go 4 hours. How familiar are you with anime-related products, games, and culture? Quite familiar. I'm taking the 4th highest. I'm not gonna say I'm obsessed, because I know there's a ton of anime that I don't know anything about. Have you ever watched Japanese anime? Still watch regularly. Yes. In the past 6 months, which game genres have you played the most? Selected the 5. Ooh, okay. No, not battle royale. I don't like battle royale games.
What have I been playing?
Let's see. Action RPG games. Open world. I've been playing some strategy games. I don't really play MMOs much at all anymore. Trying to, because like I play the games that cater more towards my streams. Other specify. Actually, now that I think about it, puzzle. I have been playing some puzzle games, Cecilia. I guess Space Marine counts as action. Same with Darksiders.
Space Marine is a third-person shooter.
Yeah, but that's not an option. Like action game will be. Well, it's not action RPG. They don't have this action.
Adventure? No.
They don't have adventure on the list here either.
Shooter?
They don't have shooters. Yeah, I'm just gonna type shooter.
Fighting games? No.
See, which of the following games have you played before? I don't think I played any of these games. Tales of Wind. That's not a Tales game, is it? Silly, is Tales of Wind part of the Tales series?
I don't think so. But I'm like a bad Tales fan, and they keep occasionally coming out with games that I haven't heard of, so.
Okay, yeah, I haven't played any of these games. These are all mobile games, and I don't play those games. None of the above. Which of the following games have you played before? Xenoblade Chronicles, unfortunately. Nier Automata, I love that game. Devil May Cry 5, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2, nope. Watch Dogs, I played like 10 minutes. I played the tutorial of the game. I did not like that game at all. Final Fantasy 15.
I still like that in Nier Automata. There are over 1 million fucking polygons in that female's character's ass.
Nier Automata is, oh my god. That is such a great game. But you had to play the game 3 times to get the full story.
Really?
Yeah, okay, first you play the game as 2B. Complete her storyline. Then you play it again, but you're playing off of what's the other guy's name? 5S? Or 9S? But you play the same storyline, 9S.
9S, yeah.
That's right, because he wants his nickname to be Nines. You play the game, the same story, but through his perspective, and that actually unlocks a lot of lore and background details going on with a lot of the battles because he's the hacker, so he knows more things than you did in the original playthrough. Then you finish his story, the ending's a little bit different, and then you go into a new storyline going after another character that you kind of met earlier, and that's pretty messed up what goes on with her storyline. And then you really find the true meaning behind Nine's feelings towards 2B. And 2B's um her relationship with Nine's, it's actually really, really dark. And there's actually like multiple endings completing that last one. But just save it before the final battle, and then you get to see both of those endings. And then even after that, you get a decision on what to do. So yeah, you have to play the game at least 3 times. And that third playthrough, oh my god, the crap that goes on. Okay.
I don't know which game it was, but there was a game if you played the game fast enough, and you come to the end boss. Basically, you come into the room, he isn't there, and suddenly you see like a portable toilet. The door goes open, he's sitting there with the newspaper, like, "You're here already? Give me a minute."
I have never heard of that before. That sounds hilarious.
I have seen it, and it is like hilarious because you're expecting the boss to be ready, and you come there, it's like the camera goes to left and right, cartoonish. And suddenly there's a portable toilet. You're like,
Okay, let's see. For which of the following games have you accumulated more than 30 hours of play? Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Nier, GTA 5. Not Devil May Cry 5. I haven't finished that game, actually. Legend of Zelda, God of War. Thing is, I don't know if they mean the original God of War or the new God of War. Because I haven't played the new God of War, but I played the original God of War.
the new God of War gets a lot of praise.
Yeah, like I heard a lot of great things about it.
Yeah.
Let's see. When did you first come across Genshin Impact? After release. Which of the following statements best describes your awareness of MiHoYo?
Me what?
That's the developer, publisher, or whatever. I heard of it before, and I know I played a lot of these free-to-play games before, but not all of them has been MiHoYo. I played a lot from Perfect Worlds. I haven't heard of MiHoYo until... Okay, I've heard of it before. Yeah, I have heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Which of the following statements best describes your interest in game developed by MiHoYo? Honestly, I don't really pay attention. The developer doesn't influence my decision when choosing a game. I'm more interested in other aspects. Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
How did you first find out about Genshin Impact? YouTube. Video streaming platforms. What was it that attracted you to download and play this? Introduction to a large open world, character design, friend recommendations, I like trying new games, aspects of gameplay, the fantasy and adventure, anime aesthetic, quality of artwork. I can select up to 3. Good. Large open world, aspects of gameplay, fantasy and adventure theme, and really online hype. There was a lot of hype. Honestly, if it wasn't so much hype for this game, I probably would have passed it. So I'll just click. Yeah, that probably goes over there. Which of these elements brings the most enjoyment when playing a game? Select up to 3. Exploration and freedom, definitely. Operation movement, simulation reality, leveling up, research. Digging deep into the game's background lore, storyline, collection, amassing in-game collectible content such as cards. Being free and creative.
I want to say alternative endings.
That will be other. Because I don't think they have it here in the list.
Like, you can either pick one or the other, and that will actually
Operator movie.
change certain outcomes and such.
Okay, simulated reality. I don't, because they put like business, cooking, and so on underneath here, and I like that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't really consider it simulated reality, especially not the way they have it implemented. But that's because I like these things, but I don't like that it's classified as this. What is it that drives you to keep playing a game? Good question, because I have so many unfinished games. Participate in daily... Okay, honestly, this does do it. I was so hooked on Conqueror's Blade for so long because of the daily events they had. Share topics, atmosphere, and both... Yeah, atmosphere, definitely. Participate in a daily event-based gameplay. Actually... It's not to upgrade or rare equipment, it's unlocking this stuff, really. In-game achievements, interesting gameplay, new friends, participate in daily events gameplay. Challenging and surpassing opponents to level in. Really? There, this is it, yeah. How much have you spent on games, in-game purchases in the past 6 months? In-game purchases. It's going to have to be between 0 and 50, really.
Yeah.
Survey complete. Thanks for the help, Traveler.
To be honest, in my eyes, DLCs are only justified if it is purely cosmetic.
And it's not with this game. This is pure pay to win. But it seems like it's a... At least so far, it's just like a single player game that has multiplayer aspects, but we haven't got to the multiplayer aspects yet. I don't know how the PvP is going to be. And if it's all PvE, I really couldn't care less. See? Alt and mouse. Wait, hold left Alt and show cursor. Click on the buttons. Oh. Game on. I'm holding left Alt. I don't see the mouse. Oh, that lied. Alright, we're gonna call it for the stream today. I got a big meal I need to cook up with Cilia. Then we're gonna start binge watching anime. And I might end up playing this game a little bit off stream, just to at least get past this tutorial spot. And we'll see what happens next week. Maybe next time we can get some more Choppy crew members to join us and see what we could actually do when we get a party. Hopefully.
If I manage to basically find out how to do actually multiplayer, I will let you know.
Alright, cool. I'll also do a little bit of research when I get a chance. For now, we are going to host somebody. Oh, by the way, Halloween event. I want to play a game with the crew. Halloween falls on a Saturday. And I'm looking for a cheap or free game we could all play that has a Halloween theme. I did see a lot of people streaming Phasmophobia, which at first seemed really interesting, but I don't know if we could really get a lot of game out of that. It's a game where you're playing ghost hunters. You go into a house that's haunted, and you're trying to figure out what's haunting it. Is it a revenant? Is it a djinn? Is it a banshee? Because they all act differently, but if you take too long and if you're in a room with them, they will kill you. It seems really cool. It's kind of creepy, but it seems like it'll get old really fast because it's always the same house. So, I don't know. I don't know if that has a lot of legs, but I see a lot of people playing it. In fact, I'm going to host somebody playing it right now. But I do want to find a game where we could all play on Halloween. And, you know, make it have a good Halloween event with the crew. We still have a few weeks left, so hopefully we'll figure something out. But for now, I'm going to host Kaito Destiny. Tomorrow's D&D, my campaign. Hope to see you all then. Till then, later.
Bye-bye.
You can say goodbye, Celia.
No, bye. Hi. Bye.